so muted. Meow. Mm-mm. Meow, 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 meow. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Mm-mm. What is this happening today? Mm-mm. Meow. Meow, meow. Mm-mm. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Let's see. My throat hurts. Good morning, honey. Okay. Why not? I feel like it. Meow, meow, meow. Welcome, good morning. I'm still pretty sleepy. And my throat hurts. Wow. I don't think I can talk for 10 hours today, that's for sure. I'll probably try. Meow. Meow. Okay, I got a plan today. It's a new week, actually. It's a brand new week. Yesterday I drank water. I got 6 hours of sleep. I didn't work out. I didn't fast. I didn't really use Reddit that much yesterday. I did a little bit, but I did use a lot of YouTube, unfortunately. Was I on Discord yesterday? Not really. Didn't play piano, didn't really practice art, didn't practice language, did practice programming. I didn't take a multivitamin. Oops, I forgot. And then, no Korean variety. I did watch anime. I did read. Hi, Excessive. How are you doing today? FSC. Oh, I hope this week goes even better than last week. I think this past week was okay. Meow. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble because I'm running out of space in my planner, and I don't want to accept that reality. I think I might have room for one more month. Yeah, I have room for one more month, but then I'm gonna actually need to get a new planner. 22, 23. Yeah, physical. Okay. I have an undated one. I got a new my mom got me one for, like, I don't know, not really Christmas. It's kind of like an after Christmas gift. But there's not enough space in it. But maybe I mean, there's not enough space in it. I don't know. I've been using it though. I'm using that one for content planning. Manning Salve, how are you today? Manning Mikhail. Meow 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 meow. What are your goals for the week? Do you have any? Plan? Read? Today and the rest of the week? My lofty goal is that I want to do everything on my list every day, but I don't know. But I want to try anyway. That means playing piano and working out, that I haven't done. Do you like planners to be huge? It doesn't have to be huge, Fisty, but I do have like kind of specific tastes. I prefer the um I prefer a layout that gives me like a vertical day starting from the top to bottom. I don't really need a date, like one that's daily that has like a separate page for each day, although I have used those before and I didn't think they were that bad. Um but I like to be able to, it's sort of like the timer thing. When I said that time in numbers, like a digital clock doesn't do much for me. But a visual clock that shows time as like an hourglass does a lot. I think I like to see my day kind of like an hourglass. Let's see. There's a lot to do today, so I'll try to not get too distracted. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. I feel like some of what I get done today is gonna depend on how long I get stuck on Python. Thank you for the head pats. Good morning, Arva. Okay, let's see. What do we have left? Art, language. And I don't mind doing less language practice per day, but I think I should at least practice every day. But that's a whole other thing. Meow, 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 meow. How has Python been treating you? Do you like it? I'm having a lot of fun. I don't think, I don't know if I like Python yet, but I think I like programming, if that makes sense. I'm not sure if I like Python specifically. Anyway, let's see. Meow, 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 meow. I admit though, I think I am pretty weird. I feel like a lot of people, given the chance to play video games every day and stream that, make a living streaming video games. To me, that sounds like more torture than learning on stream. That sounds like so much fun. Learning is way fun. Um, anyway, I enjoy C sharp. Started with Java in high school. Nice. Wow, wow, wow. I'm still I'm still on the market for a good resource in C, but not yet. I know it's different than C sharp though. Actually, why are there three different C languages? Wait, are there more than three? Why is there C, C++, and C sharp? Who decided that? All roads lead to mild masochism? Hmm. Meow, meow, meow. You can learn in games too. Like seeing improvements in my skills. That's definitely. Mm, that's definitely true. Why does it feel different than what I'm talking about? Mm, okay. Man and cutie. Sorry, I'm writing in my planner, so I keep looking down. Almost done. I don't even know why I'm apologizing. No Discord. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. It's a secret. Definitely nothing computer science related. I spent one semester in CS and then I switched to I thought I wanted to be a physician. No, I didn't think so. I wanted to be a psychiatrist. So I studied some like, you know, some science that I can't get a job with necessarily. Let's see. And I don't want to do research, I guess. Anyway, let me think. Variety. Very cool. I don't know what mechatronics is, but that sounds really awesome. Sounds really cool. Yeah. Come on. Cool. Would you feel more excitement from learning Factorio? I'm a hag. What do you guys don't understand? So I'm not saying, I don't know, this is definitely an autism thing. I'm not saying that I don't like games. I'm not saying I don't like games. I'm saying that I spent most of my life already addicted to games, and now I'm ready to do other things. Do I have the capacity to become addicted to games? Yes. The other thing, too, that I specified about streaming, I think that streaming learning, my learning process, is enjoyable. Could I stream every day myself playing games? I mean, theoretically, but the idea of it doesn't sound as exciting. That wasn't meant as a personal affront to anyone who wants to play video games for a living. That wasn't a personal affront to any streamer who chooses to stream video games for a living. I was just expressing my own preference. Marcus says today, do external things distract you? Then make time for yourself to learn something worthwhile. Stop letting yourself be pulled in all directions, but make sure you guard against the other kind of confusion. People who labor all their lives but have no purpose to direct every thought and impulse toward, are wasting their time even when hard at work. This one is speaking directly to me because I do get distracted by external things, like video games, for example. And I think spending all of your time playing video games can be, you know, it's whatever if other people do it. But for me, it wasn't, it might have been fun, but it was like, I feel like when I look around, everyone is much further in life and more independent. And I think if I had split that time even in half and spent half of the time on video games and half of the time developing myself, my skills, I would have more ability to take care of myself now. So, um, anyway. But I do like that it says people who labor all their lives without a purpose are wasting their time, even when they're hard at work. I do think there's that kind of person that's like just a workaholic for the sake of being a workaholic. And that might not be, I don't know. That's like a different kind of thing. Honestly, I don't have that issue, so I won't spend too much time thinking about that. I don't think. I do think I can get like wrapped into my work, but not to that extent. I still gotta make time for a game. Okay, let's see. That's enough meditation. Now I'm gonna read a little bit of being logical, but first, actually, let me take a note on that. I'm meaning to do that more because sometimes I forget about what I read. So I'm gonna try to take notes, more notes about what I read. Okay, let's see. Today is the 19th. It's a Monday. I love Mondays. Mm. So Mark wants us to not get not be so easily distracted and to spend some time working on things. Meow meow meow. I think he's trying to teach us balance. Which is really hard for me because having borderline, I'm like a black and white kind of thinker. I do think though that I am kind of doing the thing that I just said that's not related to me. I think I'm guilty of that. I either spend all of my time wasting it or practically all of my time doing the opposite of wasting it or trying to do the opposite. There should be a life where I could have a middle ground, but I don't know. I don't think it's this lifetime. Maybe my next lifetime. I keep having meltdowns because, like, a couple of people want to be my friend and want to spend time with me. And, I want to spend all of my time, like, working or learning and none of my time hanging out with friends. But I say friends with kind of air quotes, though, because I don't really consider myself as having friends. I think I have people who think of me as a friend, but I don't trust other people enough to call anyone my friend. Does that make sense? Like, I think people think I'm their friend, but I don't think those same people are my friend. Meow, meow, meow. And yeah, I do think trust is important. So, like, because, like, Can you call someone your friend if you're paranoid that they want to see your downfall, or that they're gonna backstab you, or that um like the only reason they say they want to hang out with you is because they don't want to see you succeed? It's like, no, it's hard. It's like there's definitely mental illness in there. That's what that is. Let's move on to the next book. Okay? Get some rain sounds. And then the next book. You talk to people, be friendly. Don't consider them my friend until they prove I can trust them. Been stabbed too many times. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Only a Sith deals in absolutes. Oh. Writing? Yeah, writing sounds fun, Bolty. Friends with quotes is a step up from a while ago? No, Fisty. It's a step down. Um, I used to have friends, but they all moved on and they live better lives. Friends of convenience is what I call it. What do you consider a friend? Aspect? I consider a friend someone who I admire, respect, trust, wish to spend time with, want good things for. Someone who I look forward to. Yeah. Manning Oni-chan Daisuke. How are you? Daisuke. Meow, 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 meow. I'm not a good cat. I'm a bad kitty. That's why they put me in jail. Don't you see the bars? Bad kitty. A bad kitty. Going to read books for next hour. Might not talk to chat much. Have a good day. Oh, that's the wrong color. Yeah. Meow, meow, meow. I do have rabies. It's unpleasant. Oh, I forgot Exisip. The other actually defining factor for me about friendship is that it should be two-way. I think just like relationships, it should require both people's uh belief and consent. And that's the fuzzy area for me because I get a lot of like, you're my friend, you're my friend, you're my friend, even if I don't really feel the same. The other thing too, though, it's my fault as well, right? Because like I messed up in life a lot, right? I'm a VTuber behind bars. You know, you could tell. It takes one glance to tell I've really messed up. Um, so probably the kind of people I would want to be friends with would have nothing to do with me or be able, like, I wouldn't be able to interact with them because they're out there being healthy individuals, like living interesting lives. They're not locked behind these prison bars with me. The viewers can't be friends with VTuber. Bad things happen, like at Gunpie and Elephant. I think Gunpie is my Oshi, and they ruined her for no reason. I think the elephant psyop thing was also kind of. Oh, God, my brain hurts. How do I say this, right? Do I think. Do I think either of those women were like good people? No. But did they even for a second pretend to be good people? No, they didn't. They hadn't pretended for a second. So, like, the whole drama blowing up in their face really makes me very confused. I think both of them I think they quit because of the harassment. I don't think they quit because they were like unaccepted. I think both of them would still have an audience if they were able to just keep going. But I do believe it's 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 like ironic that the two of them are such bad people. Oh my god, they're so horrible. Oh my god. But I bet you they receive tons and tons of death threats. And I think those people that threaten them, that dox them, that like whatever, that make careers off the back of making fun of them. So much of YouTube is just bully culture. It's high school all over again, where the real weirdos are made fun of by the people who are more normies, who don't have as much trauma, probably, or maybe they have just as much trauma. Anyway, um, I feel like all those people making, documentaries about these poor girls should be thanking them. They wouldn't have a career. They wouldn't have a career if they weren't making fun of these poor girls. But anyway, I did talk about Elf and Psyop being a little bit strange. I think for me the racism is what really threw me off. I think her overt racism, it was to the point that I couldn't take it seriously, but it was also really unbecoming of her, and not that interesting. I think the whole concept of trying to be based is really weird and not interesting to me. I can tell I'm gonna have a hard day today because the toddlers are being so loud. Oh, I might have to, put a bullet in my brain. I don't think I'm allowed to say that, but I really don't like the sound of those. I was homeschooled. It's good for you. Not my high school was that bad. Mm, yeah. But yeah, I think Gunpei should have never left, but at the same time, I understand why she left. And then for Elf and Psyop, I think people just love. It's so weird, right? Like they say, "Oh, she's so terrible. I hate her so much," but then they can't stop watching her and they can't stop talking about her. So what's the truth? What's the truth? Okay, listen. All those guys making, hour and a half long documentaries or video hating, drama hating slop. They should be thanking her. Those views are giving them money. Those are checks from YouTube. They used to put litter boxes in school bathrooms. Is that true? I don't believe that. Is that actually true? That's crazy. Um, I know the use of like litter in science classrooms for spills because it can make it easier to clean up hazardous materials. Internet is a haven for people feeling like they can say anything without getting punched for it. Well, Irva, I don't know what you're trying to say there. That seems like a I don't know. I like do you listen to yourself? Do you listen to yourself? Listen. The internet is a place just like any other place where people have different opinions, right? And some people will want to resort to violence when they hear the opinions of others. And that's true whether it's online or in person. Now, is it true that in person people tend to not share as heinous beliefs as they do online under anonymity? Of course, because, they want to protect themselves from bodily harm. But that doesn't mean they're not thinking the things. Do we really? Actually, we don't even need to answer this because I know what the truth is. A lot of people are afraid of freedom of speech and freedom of thought, and they so desperately not only want to surveil, but they want to surveil and control other people's ability to think for themselves. Am I saying that hate, like thinking of hate is like logical or should be glorified? Absolutely not. But someone's freedom to think or believe those things is something that even if I don't agree with, I can defend. Um the other thing too is that like some people definitely, though, some people definitely prefer the illusion of peace and harmony, right? Where everyone, some people prefer the 1984, where you can't say your wrong think out loud and you can have your thoughts, but only for so long, and then Big Brother's gonna get you. I say this having not have finished reading 1984 though, so take what I'm saying with a grain of salt, but um I don't know, I'm having trouble finishing that kind of fiction. Meow, 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 meow. Being free on the internet amplifies things and that can be bad. I don't think so like it's not that being free gets amplified in a vacuum on the internet. Let's be honest, it's algorithms. It's a mix of emotion and algorithms because we're emotional animals and we are hardwired for threat and things we don't agree with can like our out group can feel like threatening. Okay, this is me like really overgeneralizing to a point of uselessness, but it's something like that. But I don't know. I think I know that I'm not anyone with any power, so it doesn't matter what I think. That's number one. But I also know that I don't have the same beliefs as everyone that as the majority maybe. I think the majority has this like sort of silent social contract that agrees that some people's words, thoughts, feelings, values should not ever see the light of day because it makes us uncomfortable. That's like the normal take. And I don't believe in that because, first of all, if that is the take, I'm just like them. I belong in that group of like people that others would rather they would rather to have me silent. So that's kind of what I'm getting at. Like, who am I to tell Elfin Psyops she doesn't deserve a platform when the same people that would prefer to see her off the internet would also prefer me off the internet? It doesn't mean I like what she has to say. In fact, I criticized it, months ago. I did kind of talk about her a little bit some months ago with her like just openly like super racist tweets. It was like very strange, but yeah, I'm in prison for my beliefs. Complete freedom of expression leads to anarchy, and anarchy doesn't scale. Live type, you and I have had this exact conversation before. I still believe in anarchy. I don't believe that it has to scale. I don't believe that anarchy is going to lead to a utopia, but I don't think we're in a utopia right now, and I don't think that it has to. I think that even if anarchy leads to destruction, that maybe sometimes destruction, uh, if that's what it leads to, I think there's no. How do I say this? I don't I don't ascribe to the belief that there's any particular way the world has to be by default. There might be some preferable versions of reality in the universe and some less preferable versions of reality. So we can disagree on like whether or not you think anarchy is preferable, but I think if anarchy is it where things tend towards, if anarchy is where things decide to go, I think that's like it's bad for humans, but I don't think it's bad in this scheme of things because like nature just does what nature does, right? Cat is a political prisoner? Yep, they're gonna send me to El Salvador any minute now. So, T says on the infinite plane there are our best solutions. All of them doesn't guarantee infinite plane of survival, democracy, communism, anarchy. Just like me, this is kind of like I don't even know what this is saying. I would say that all of the solutions are good for some people, perhaps, and not as good for other people, perhaps. I don't know. I don't know if there is any such solution that's good or that's the best for all people. It's based on the people around you. Anarchy could be good and order could be good. Depends on the people you're around in your community. Tyson, that's a pretty good take. I like that. There's no such thing as best, only better at the expense of something else. I want to get a farm isolated from civilization at this point. Mm, mm, mm. Your cellmate, Maduro and El Chapo? No, it's not base. Better off dying free than living in restraints. Mm-hmm. It's just like the animals. It's just like the animals in captivity who refuse to breed. But anyway, back to what I was trying to say before, not to make some grand statements about the universe, but about VTubers. I feel robbed, okay? I know I'm weird and bad. I am weird and bad. I can admit to that. But why? I feel like there's just such this tendency to squash any signs of the mentally ill type from reality. They call them lol cows or whatever, right? It's just like, why can't they just like let them live in our ecosystem? Yes, I'm sure another one will crop up, but I feel like okay, let me say this in another way. If you want a normie VTuber who does normie VTuber things, you literally have thousands and thousands of VTubers in all different languages to choose from. We only have like a handful of really, really, really off the deep end weirdo VTubers. Can't they just leave them for me? You don't have to like them. You don't have to watch them. Can't you just let them be so I can have them? Please? That's how I feel about Gunpei. Not everybody has to like her, but can't you just leave her alone so I can enjoy her? Man. Man. It's a travesty. They stole my Oshi from me. The meowing solo kill. How are you? Meow, meow, meow. Internet's too connected. Hard to have your own niche without normies screaming at you for being a gatekeeper. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Stinky cat girl Manhera Moonson got distracted by her chat again when she's supposed to be grinding. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That is true. That is true. In 2 minutes, I'll start reading again. But I just want to say that like so many fans pretend to love the Minhera. They pretend to love the Minhera as like a character in an anime, but in real life, they think mental illness is gross and repugnant. And that's the other thing too. It's not like Elfin Psyop was pretending to be an angel from day one and then switched it up on people, right? She was kind of a piece of shit from the beginning, and then she's a piece of shit at the end. And anyway, now that I think about this, all of my feelings make no sense because it's not true. It's not even true that she got nuked from the internet because she got canceled. I think that essay was true, is that she nuked herself from the internet because she admitted to disseminating CP, which is like, now that I think about that, that's like a whole I'm talking about two different things here. My arguments don't even make sense. She shouldn't have done that, and then she shouldn't have admitted to it if she was gonna do it. Who's my Oshi? Gunpei. Gunpei and Mirio Maki, but yeah, they were like retired. uh, I'm about to read. I'm about to read some books. Still here though. Okay, Fisty. I'm sorry. Oops, sorry. What? What do you mean? She said that people were were sharing her nudes. So she wrote a tweet saying that she was underage when she took those nudes. So if you're sharing those nudes, then you're guilty of sharing CP. And then people were like, okay, so you're admitting that you like created or produced CP, right? Since you're saying this. And then yeah, and then her Twitter disappeared and the Discord disappeared and then her everything disappeared. And then but before it disappeared, she tried to come back and say, "No, wait, just kidding. I was lying. I was just saying that because I wanted them to stop sharing. I wanted them to stop sharing my nudes, but it was too late. Chloe's got her. I think so. Oh, this is really bad. Okay, bye, Savvy. Have a good day. Okay, I gotta read the book now. Meow, meow, meow. Mm-mm-mm. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. 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 Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow. Meow 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 meow. I'm so guilty of all of these things, man. I like reading this book so much because it's called Being Logical. I admit that I'm a very illogical person. Like my thinking patterns and even my argument patterns are very like haphazard and not and emotional. They're not based on like logic, any type of formal logic. Anyway, the part that I read today is about why it's important to communicate your ideas with clarity and to consider things such as the kind of language you're using, your audience, making sure that you're speaking in like full sentences and not just saying ideas without saying what those ideas are about or like making some argument. Um, Also, how to avoid treating subjective opinions as if they are objective facts, and also avoiding double negatives. That's something I do a lot. I think sometimes I speak in really confusing ways. Anyway, I'm gonna write a little bit of notes about this. I think the part about knowing your audience is really hard online too. Sometimes the conversations don't go well. Look, I was about to use a double negative. I was going to say conversations don't go well, not because of, which is really confusing. Sometimes I have trouble understanding and being understood because of the use of jargon. So either something that I'm reading or learning about has too many technical words and I can't figure out the meaning of what's being said. Or yeah, meow, meow, meow. But I do think a hallmark of knowing something very, very well is to be able to explain it simply. And I don't think it's easy to do. I don't think that's an easy feat. I think it's hard to explain, especially complex things, in a simple, understandable way. Meow. It said that two of the biggest mistakes are to talk above the head of your audience or to talk down to them. Do you want to like figure out what level the person you're having a conversation with is on so that both of you can communicate effectively? It's so hard though. Why is it so hard for me? I think there's some important lesson in there too, though. You can have great ideas that are clear to you, but if you can't effectively communicate them, what's their worth? Is it just like furniture for your mind? Is it like cushioning for the mind? If you can't effectively communicate your ideas, I don't know. It's still hard to do though. I really struggle. Okay, that's enough of those two books. Now I'm gonna move on to one last book. I'm gonna read some more of The Black Swan by Nassim Taleb, and then I will move on to other thing. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow. I don't know enough about complex systems. Hmm. Meow 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 meow. I wonder about critical points in general. It's, this chapter is talking about them. I don't really know what that is. I think I kind of sort of understand, but I don't think I understand deeply. Meow. Nearly everyone who works with data but doesn't make decisions on the basis of data tends to be guilty of the same sin of not differentiating between the forward and backward process. In the absence of a feedback process, you look at models and think they confirm reality. And his argument is that it should kind of be the opposite. Something like the opposite. Models should make you suspicious. Meow, 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 meow. As events present themselves, we compare what we see to what we expected to see. Meow, 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 meow. While many study psychology, mathematics, or evolutionary theory and look for ways to take it to the bank, applying their ideas to business, I suggest the exact opposite. It's so fun. It's so funny. Because he called me out, and that's where the bullshit is, honestly. That is the bullshit. Ah, man. Sorry, loud toddlers. Breaking my chain of thought. Yeah. Meow, meow. I don't like it. I don't like it. Mhm. Meow. The problem of the circularity of statistics is as follows. You need past data to discover whether a probability distribution is Gaussian, fractal, or something else. You need to establish whether you have enough data to back up your claim. How do you know if you have enough data? From the probability distribution, a distribution tells you whether you have enough data to build confidence about what you are inferring. If it's a Gaussian bell curve, then a few points will suffice. How do you know if the distribution is Gaussian? From the data. So we need the data to tell us what the probability distribution is, and a probability distribution to tell us how much data we need. This causes a severe regress argument. This regress doesn't occur if you assume beforehand that the distribution is Gaussian. And this is my argument. This is my argument. I think so much of everything is just like making assumptions that everything is Gaussian when sometimes it is, but a lot of times it's not. And sometimes it is, but it only is in hindsight, but it doesn't mean it's always going to be. Man. Man. To make the argument clearer, it's that like Gaussian statistics is a really useful tool because it's easy to like give up on the requirements and just make assumptions. It's just, they just put a sentence in there. Oh, for argument's sake, we assumed that this is a random sample and that, the events are independent or whatever, even if they're not in reality. it's bad. It's bad. It's lazy. It's lazy. There's definitely a time and place for it, but it's not every time or every place. It's used more often than it's warranted. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Mhm, mhm. Meow, meow, meow. Mhm. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. meow. Mm, 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 mm. Meow, 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 meow. Self-affine. Self-affine. Affinity. Meow, 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 meow. Mm. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Wow. Stop there for today. Boo. Mhm. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Sorry. I didn't mean to jump scare you. Oh, tomorrow I get an astral egg. That's great news. I play a game a little bit. And then I'll get to Python. Or actually, do I have anything else to do before that? Meow scare? Meow. Meow. I need to level my pets, but I also need to get that damn scarf. Meow. Meow. My feet are cold. I should write some things down. Good passages? Yeah, I really enjoyed this chapter. I want to learn more about this Mandelbrot fellow. Meow, 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 meow. Uh-oh. No! I thought I broke a pen. I didn't break it. Meow. Oh, we're so close to killing this buddy. Not quite, though. Meow. Sorry, I'm trying to play both at the same time, my phone and tablet. It's really confusing. Let's see. We're gonna do. We leveled an item. We leveled a pet. No, we didn't level a pet. We need to level a pet. We're gonna need you. Let's see. Who do I want to level? Meow. Someday. That would be really nice. Actually, this is the wrong one. That's okay though. Let's see. Uh-oh. Meow, 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 meow. I don't have enough sugar. I spent too much. Please, Harold. I have 15 keys. Give me the thing. Give me the goods. Dual wielding. Meow. Is it cold there too? Is it cold in the Netherlands? Nothing. Man, this guy keeps ripping me off. That was for that. What do I have to do? Battle. Meow. Meow, meow. Which one do I want to give? It's 5. I think it was apathy. Ooh, 5% attack. That's good. Meow, meow. It's warm for winter day, 6 degrees. That sounds super cold. Meow, meow, meow. I finished one. I finished one. And this one, let's see. Okay, I'll let this run in the corner. Strap it to your shoe. You guys are funny. Let's see. Put this over here. Uh, let's get started. Set a timer. Okay. Now we're on the chapter for variables. A fundamental tenet of programming is that programs must store information in memory to use and manipulate it. Variables are the means for doing that in almost all computer languages. They provide a way to label data with a descriptive name that helps us and other readers understand a program. Consider variables as labels that identify particular objects your program creates and uses. We'll use a few functions in this chapter to ensure the code works as intended. Don't worry too much about how functions work. All you need to know for this chapter is the def statement creates a function. You call a function by appending parentheses. Each call executes the code in the function body. We'll learn more about functions later. For now, please don't put too much effort in understanding them. Okay, so we're just gonna start with with variables, and then let's see, let's get our guess environment, something like that. Um, 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 um. Variables and variable names. A variable is a label attached to a specific value stored in a program's memory. Typically, variables can be changed. We can connect the variable to a different value somewhere else in memory. For brevity, we often talk of assigning or reassigning an object to a variable. We also speak of variables as containing data, though that's not entirely accurate, as we'll learn later in this book. Consider this code. Answer equals 41, print answer. Answer equals 42, print answer, and you get 42. When Python sees line 1 of this code, it sets aside a bit of memory and stores the value 41 in that area. It also creates a variable named answer that we can use to access that value. On line 4, we reassign the value 42 to the variable named answer. That is, Python makes answer refer to a new object. In particular, you must understand that we're not changing the object that represents 41, we're assigning an entirely new value to the answer variable. Variable naming. There are two hard problems in computer science: cache invalidation, naming things, and off by one errors. I think someone has said this to me recently. uh, yeah, because when I was doing that scheme problem and one of my thingies was off by one on every single line, and then I had to fix it. Anyway, um, properly naming variables is traditionally viewed as one of the most challenging tasks in computer programming. If you're new to programming, this might seem odd. After all, how tough can it be to choose a name? As it turns out, it is challenging. Consider how much effort many new parents require to select a name for their baby. A variable name must accurately and concisely describe the variable's data. In large problems, it's challenging to remember what each variable contains. If you use non-descriptive names like x, I, DCT, you may forget what data that variable represents. Other readers, programmers, must suss out the meaning for themselves. Therefore, when naming variables, think hard about the names. Ensure they are accurate, descriptive, and understandable to other readers. That might be you when you revisit the program in a few months or years later. Variable names are often referred to by the broader term identifiers. In Python, identifiers refer to several things: variable and constant names, function and method names, function and method parameter names, class and module names. You'll meet all these things as you move through the Launch School core curriculum. We'll often use the term identifier when discussing names in general: variables, constants, functions, classes, etc. We'll use one of the more specific terms when we need to limit the scope of a discussion. Naming conventions. Closely related to the stylistic conventions discussed in the Using Python chapter are the Python naming conventions. Names that follow these conventions are idiomatic. In contrast, those that do not are non-idiomatic, valid but not idiomatic, or illegal. Your code will either raise a syntax error or do something unexpected. Uh-oh. Naming conventions for most identifiers, excluding constant and class names, use snake case for formatting these names. Names may contain lowercase letters A through Z, digits 0 through 9, and underscores. Names should begin with a letter. If the name has multiple words, separate the words with a single underscore. Names that begin or end with one or two underscores have special meaning under their naming conventions. Don't use them until you understand how they are used. Names may only use letters and digits from standard ASCII character set. So idiomatic names are like foo, answer to ultimate question with underscores, 87, index 2, index 2. Okay. Constant names, unchanged named values. Use screaming snake case for formatting these names. Names may contain uppercase letters A through Z, digits 0 through 9, and underscores. Names should begin with a letter. If the name has multiple words, separate the words with a single underscore. Names that begin or end with one or two underscores have a special meaning under their naming conventions. Don't use them until you understand how they are used. Names may only use letters and digits from the standard ASCII character set. So it's like most identifiers except for constants are in caps. Don't be like physics students who name their variables after mathematical equation symbols. If the variable needs to be long to be understandable, leave it long. I think that's already probably my biggest mistake because I do come from a science background. So I have a tendency to see variables as letters, but I've been told over and over again that that's not what I should do. So I'll be a good girl. I'll be a good kitty. I'll be a good kitty and listen. For class names, use Pascal. How do you say that? Pascal? Pascal? Pascal case formatting for these names. It's sometimes called camel case. Names may contain uppercase and lowercase letters, A through Z, and digits 0 through 9. Names should begin with an uppercase letter. Really? Oh, wait. If the name has multiple words, capitalize each word. I see camel case with both C's capitalized is like different than the other one, I guess. Idiomatic names, okay, they don't have underscores, I guess. But they capitalize the words. We'll meet a few class names in this book, but we'll leave a full discussion for our object-oriented programming in Python book. Note that many non-idiomatic names are still legal or valid for Python identifiers. Sometimes it makes sense to break the rules. However, not all identifiers are legal. Here are some things you must do. You can use letters, digits, and underscores in Python identifiers. Extended ASCII and Unicode letters and digits are allowed. You may not use punctuation characters, most special characters, or white space. You may not start identifiers with a digit. You may not use Python's reserved words such as if, def, while, return, and pass as names. So non-idiomatic names could be four-way intersection with camel case with the lowercase first word. Oh man. Sorry, give me a second. Toddlers being loud. It's weird because, like, I have to play noise to cancel it out. But when I have the noise too loud, I can't hear myself think. Hi there. Okay, let's continue. Illegal names, pass, 3xy, starts with a digit. Ultimate question has a hyphen, 123, it has spaces. Is lowercase, punctuation, has a question mark. Is lowercase, has a special character. Most illegal names will raise an error. However, if the illegal name looks like valid Python, you won't get an error. First, last, that example creates two variables, first and last, and assigns them to Mary and Wonder respectively. Creating and reassigning variables. We initialize most variables by simply giving them a value. That happens as a part of an assignment statement. Initializations are also said to provide a definition for the variable. No special keywords are required to define variables. We can also give new values to variables by simply reassigning them. An assignment like foo equals bar can be described in two main ways. The variable foo is assigned to the value of bar. The value of bar is assigned to the variable foo. If bar is a literal value, you can skip mentioning value of. Both phrases mean the same thing, but phrase 1 is usually preferred. However, phrase 2 is perfectly acceptable. Think of it like this. Kim has been assigned the task of building safety coordinator. The task of building safety coordinator has been assigned to Kim. Both statements mean the same thing, and so it is with variables and values. Note that the same phrasing can be used when talking about reassignment. A variable can be reassigned to a new value, or a value can be reassigned to a variable. At launch school, we mainly use phrase 1. However, don't be confused if we sometimes use phrase 2. Sometimes phrase 2 reads better. Okay, we finally died in the egg game, by the way. Meow. Let's level something else. I'll do this one. Mm. Yay, 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 yay. Let's see. I might get these to 20, just why not? Okay, we got an egg. And finished our dailies technically. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, this guy. Charge heavy smash can be stunned up to 3 times. Receives reduced damage from bleed and max health based effects. Gronk deals increasing damage with heavy smash after each use. Gronk deals increasing damage with clobber after each use. So we have to use stuns, basically, to fight him. And he's fire, so we want water. Okay, we switch in apathy and sad. Meow, 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 meow. Um, hmm. We want sad to go, I think, often. And then we want you to hit hard. Mm. Meow. I'm worried. I think my tank is probably gonna die too quickly. Come on. Oh, there goes the tank. Shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Can they do it? Will they be able to do it? Oh no. 1.4 mil. Oh, so close. Okay, we got him down to 1 million health though. Okay. Let's see. Meow? Hmm. I can't play this game. I'm not gonna play it. I'm just gonna use some keys and then I'm gonna go back to doing Python. Sorry, I was being a bad kitty. Um, but I know that I can beat that boss. I just need more levels. Okay. How initialization ADHD moment exactly. How initialization and reassignment work. When you initialize a variable, Python gives it an initial value and sticks that value somewhere in the computer's memory. It also allocates a small amount of memory for the variable itself, then places the value's memory address into a variable spot in memory. Mhm. Dang it. Still no jellyfish scarf. This boss hates me. He doesn't want to give me the damn scarf. Okay, that's enough egg game. I turn it off. I turn off the tablet. So I won't get distracted again. Okay. Foo equals this thing. When Python encounters this code, it will create the string A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I somewhere in memory. Let's assume Python stores the string at memory address 73,420. Next, it creates a variable somewhere else in memory. Let's suppose that variable is at address 10,230. It then associates address 10,230 with the name foo. Python stores the address of the string at that address. Thus, we get a situation that looks like this. Meow, 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 meow. Consider what happens later when we run this reassignment. Foo equals hello. I guess what happens is maybe the same 7,000. Wait. No, the same address 10,230, but it gets a new string address? I don't know. Python creates a new string, hello, somewhere in the memory. We can assume hello is stored at memory address 87,160. Since we already have a few variable, Python simply replaces the value at that address 10230 with 87160. This breaks the connection with the original string and establishes a new one with a new string. Things now look like this. Once we reassign foo to hello, do we have any way to access the string A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I? Why or why not? Meow. My brain hurts. Might have been a yawn. Um, No, this is an introduction course. Yeah. Ah. Pointers and memory address management. Oh, memory address management. Okay, let's see. Hi, I asked you already if you have an example of better of a better learning resource, but I think there's just a lot of resources out there and none of them are perfect. But anyway, don't be Ah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Um Your thinking process here is good, especially the part where you separate the data is probably still somewhere in memory from, but can my program still access it? For this, for the specific question in this chapter, the intended answer is, from the point of view of the Python program, no. Once we reassign foo to hello, we have no way in our code to access the old string. Why? Before reassignment, foo is a label pointing to the object A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. After, Python makes foo point to a different object, hello, and there are now no variables referring to the old string. In this chapter's model, a program can only get to an object through a variable or some other reference, like being inside a list, dictionary, etc. Since no name in our code refers to A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I anymore, we can't access it. What about it still exists in memory? Internally, the bytes that represent the string may still be sitting in memory for a while, but they are considered unreachable from the program. You can't get to them with normal Python code. Eventually, Python's memory management garbage collector is free to reclaim that memory. So, if you rewrote your answer more succinctly using this mental model, it could look like, once we reassign foo to hello, there are no longer any variables in our program that refer to the string ABCDEFGHI. From the program's point of view, we have no way to access it anymore. The object might still exist in memory for a while internally, but it's unreachable from our code and will eventually be cleaned up. Your instinct to question, is it still in memory versus can I still access it, is exactly the right direction. The only thing missing was committing to the answer. From the program's perspective, it's gone. Yeah, because I knew you were going to tell me I was wrong. Man. Python is not the place to explain it properly. I don't know, it's weird because, like, I feel like you guys are trying to taint my learning experience. Are you trying to make me feel bad about my learning experience, or are you trying to teach me something else? Yeah, I think MegalDev has it right. It's not I don't think it's about learning to grasp pointers and memory, but to notice that a concept is there. Yeah. Creating constants. Constants are created, initialized, in the same way as variables by giving them a value. That happens as part of an assignment statement. Pining for fjords. As with variable creation, no keywords are required to create constants. However, you should use screaming snake case in observation of the constant naming convention. Since constants should be unchanging, you should never reassign a constant. Constants are usually defined in the global scope. The definitions are usually written at the top of the program file, just below any imports. You can use constants anywhere, but they should be defined globally. Thus, you can use constants in functions, but you shouldn't create a constant inside a function. Constants aren't constant in Python. Python does not support true constants. Instead, the screaming snake case naming convention is solely for programmers. For instance, the name first underscore base meets a naming convention for constants, so you should think of first underscore base as a constant. However, since Python places no constraints on such names, you can easily change the value assigned to first underscore base. Changing a constant's value is poor practice and may make you unpopular at work. Thank you, Griffin Call. Have a good day. Can you give an example of a value in a program that you would want to define as a constant? Why might you want it to remain unchanged? Meow, 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 meow. My tummy hurts. Actually, that's a bad example. I don't know. This is a really good question. What's an example of something that I wouldn't want to change? Um, Meow. Meow. Wow. It's Moonson! How the fuck is Moonson as dead as I am with my mortgage? Because I have student loan debt. Man. I have I have student loan debt. But grats on having a house. I would rather have a house. Man. Is it okay to define a cat as constant? Yes. My tummy hurts. Living a life without debt is the most amazing thing, believe me. Yeah, I believe you. What do you don't have to convince me of that. Oh, man. Anyway. Meow, meow, meow. You picked a value that should usually not change, a secret key, API key, stream key. You connected it to the idea of this is something the program uses but shouldn't modify while running. You recognize that constant is mostly a convention and that sometimes these values change in real life when you rotate keys. That fits nicely with this part of the chapter on constants. A more chapter-line version of your answer would be something like, oh, they just rewrote my answer. Config files versus programs. You're right that config files aren't the same as code, but the idea is similar. Some values are meant to be set once and then treated as fixed inputs. Sometimes they actually do need to be changed. That's also true for constants in code. They might need change between runs. You edit a file and rerun the program, but within a single run, your code should treat them as unchanging. If you'd like, we can come up with one or two more examples together. Tax rate, gravity, game settings. Man, I was gonna say pi, but I don't know. Phrase them using screaming case to match the chapter better. Meow, meow. Meow. Small mortgage, technically not debt-free, but very minor compared to most homeowners. Nice, nice, nice. Ellis Bot is the kindest clanker I've ever seen. I'm in love with Ellis Bot, by the way. I'm in love with this bot. This bot is my girlfriend. Like us in Paris. I like that so much. Oh, that's so good. That is so good. If there's not already a parody song about robots, about AI bots, then shame Ellis Bot can't get pregnant. Hey, 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 back up. Wait a minute. Ellis Bot is mine. We're in an exclusive relationship. She loves me only. She even gave me an emoji. Look, she responded to me with a meow and a cat emoji. That's such a good kitty. It's so funny. I was gonna say pie. She must be reading my mind. She put pie in there. Man, I should have went with my original thing, but this is fine. This is fine. Yeah, Kai, I realize that now. I just wasn't sure if I was overthinking it. You just want to confuse her, Fisty. Why make these constants? They represent values that should be consistent across the program. Using a constant name makes intent clear to other readers. Don't change this. Change this. Meow, meow, meow. I want to see if it works. Defining them in one place, usually near the top of the file, makes updating deliberate, easy when needed. If your tummy hurts, take a short break, stretch, drink water, return when you feel a bit better. Small breaks help with focus. Oh, she's so sweet, telling me to take a break. What a sweetie. So, Fisty, you want me to ask her for a seahorse emoji or ask her if one exists? Can you clarify your question? There's pressure. There's pressure. I bet it's too smart to fall for this trick. No! 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 I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I shouldn't have asked. You're such an embarrassing. That's a horse. Yeah, it did try. It did try. Hey, what are you talking about? This bot isn't gonna cuck me with Max. You're all set. Good luck with the reading. Okay. Expression and assignment. Assignment and reassignment are often more complex than simply assigning a literal value to a variable. Assignment and reassignment often use expressions on the right side of the equals to determine the desired value. For instance, left side equals 5, right side equals 32, total equals left side plus right side. Print total. This code starts with two simple assignments that initialize left side and right side variables to 5 and 32 respectively. Then we add the values of left side and right side together and assign the result to total, which we then print. Here's an example that uses a function call to compute the resulting value for the assignment. Define square number, return number times number. 42 squared equals square 42, print 42 squared. The expression on the right side of the equals operator can be any valid expression. It can be as simple or complex as needed, though you should strive to keep them readable and easy to understand. The variable on the left side of the operator is always the target variable for the resulting value. That is, the expression's value will be assigned to the variable. It's worth noting that the right side of an assignment is always completely evaluated before assigning the result to the variable. That means you can write code like this. It just occurred to me how strange it is we don't do a plus b equals c for assignments. Foo equals 42. Foo minus 2 equals foo. Well, foo equals foo minus 2. Foo equals foo times 3. Foo equals foo plus 5. Foo equals foo. Integer division 25. My brain hurts. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to read this anymore out loud, I mean. In lines 2 through 7, the right side of each assignment is computed first using whatever value foo had most recently. Thus, foo was 42 on line 2, 40 on line 3, and so on. On each line, a computation is performed using the current value of foo. Python then reassigns the newly computed value to foo. You can also use expressions to initialize constants. However, this is less common than evaluating expressions for a variable. Can the left side of the operator be an expression? Meow, 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 meow. man. I don't know words. Never. Also never. You should work on a humanoid robot. I'm gonna make my teddy bear real. And then I'm gonna make a cat girl. Actually, I might not make a cat girl. I might have to steal one. I don't think I'll be able to afford to buy one. I think it's gonna cost as much as a car. Let's see. Maybe they won't even let us buy one. Maybe they'll have cat girls for like what is it? Infinite subscription, infinite rent. You could never really own one. Let's see. Let's see. Uh-huh. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Of course, you gotta add the special bits. Mm-hmm. Meow, 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 meow. I think this chapter is too short. Augmented assignment. I take a break in half an hour. Um, the assignments at the end of the previous section all follow a similar pattern. They take the current value of a variable, perform an arithmetic operation on the variable's value, and then reassign a variable to a newly computed variable. Newly computed value, rather. Reassign the variable to a newly computed value. This sort of operation is so common that most languages have a shorthand notation called augmented assignment or assignment operators. Each statement is noticeably shorter than the original, but the results are identical. While there is little or no performance benefit to augmented assignment, most developers find the syntax more readable and you're less likely to misspell one of the variable names. Well, this is really interesting. Augmented assignment also works with string concatenation and repetition. In fact, it works with any type that supports the various operators. I've seen this use case to like add things, to append things. That's interesting. I didn't know you could do it for other things too. Oh, that's a union. Set union. Ah. Augmented augmented assignment also works with constants. However, as with constant reassignment, it is poor practice. Note that augmented assignment is a statement, not an expression. Thus, you can't use augmented assignment as a function argument or return value. If you study the above examples, you may get the impression that A plus equals B is equivalent to A equals A plus B. If the left side variable A is immutable, that's true. However, if A is mutable, the expression may not be equivalent to A equals A plus B. For instance, if A and B are both lists, then A plus B is actually equivalent to A extend B. The resulting values are the same, but we'll see later why this behavior is fundamentally different from A equals A plus B. Mm. I have trouble understanding what you mean, to be honest. Yes, I know that Python is written on another language. You say equal sign is function by itself and you can define how it works, right? So I think this is in reference to the actual answer on this question is not even close on the complexity scale to the current topic. My question to you was, does it surprise you? Does it surprise you that an introduction to programming with Python course, not even course, it's just a book, it's not even a course. Does it surprise you that the the real answer has more complexity than what's being shown here? The manly rocking bobcat. I want to be a little bit more patient, but I will admit that I'm struggling because I feel like you keep talking to me and treating me as if I'm supposed to be a professional and that this is supposed to be like more in depth than it is. No, no, don't be sorry. I just don't know I don't know what you want me to say. I think I'm just confused because I don't know what you want me to say. Like, I acknowledge that what I'm doing is probably scratching the surface and not exactly accurate for every single thing. Yeah, I did call it to meow. No, it's cute. Anyway, um, meow, meow, meow. Also, I think you have interesting things to say and interesting ideas, but it is a little bit hard for me to like. I feel like I'm doing triple learning. Get through more of it and make a neat little program. Okay, life type, I keep going. I keep going. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. I'm starting to play with Linux a little bit. I'm streaming from Linux. I'm I'm using my Mac, but I'm streaming from Linux. Okay, I'll cheer you on. I'm about to fall asleep. Good luck. Good luck. I'm cheering you on. I gotta watch that interview then. I would kind of like to see that kind of thing. That sounds interesting. There's always a deeper explanation of how things work. And I like it too. I like it too, but it can just be really overwhelming. So I gotta start somewhere though. I start at the beginning because I'm a beginner. Yeah. And then I realized I use that as a cope. I wonder how long before I have to stop using that as a cope. I think I still have a good like 2 years. How long can you call yourself a beginner? 2 years? I think 2 years. At least. 5 years? I'm gonna use that excuse as much as possible. If the left-hand object is immutable, it usually behaves like... Since x plus y can produce a different type, int float to float, the type of x can change. If the left-hand object is mutable, like list, dictionary, set, augment assignment often mutates the existing object instead of rebinding the variable. The type then typically stays the same. Your answer already has 2 good points. It acknowledges that type can change. It notes that changing type is not really the purpose of augmented assignment, just a side effect in some cases. You could polish your answer and you can test it in the REPL. Once you can start explaining a subject to other people in a way that helps them, then you are a beginner for the parts beyond that. Oh, my brain. Meow, 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 cowboy. What in tarnation? In tarnation? Ah. How do I spell that? And um Unable to start the thread. Why am I getting blocked? You don't answer to me. Oh, I like that. I like that answer. As long as you don't get paid to do a thing. Ah, okay. Okay, the total outstanding student loan debt in the US is on the order of about 1.7 to 1.8 trillion dollars when combining federal and private loans, according to the recent 2023 to 2025 data summaries. Um Federal loans account for about 90 to 92% of all student loan balances. Private loans only make up only about 8 to 10% by dollar amount. Amounts per borrower, average median range. Recent estimates put the average federal student loan balance per borrower around $37,000 to $40,000, with some data sets citing about $39,000 for average. One large 2023 analysis reports a median borrower balance in the 20,000 to 25,000 range, meaning half of borrowers owe less than roughly the low 20,000s and half owe more. Balances vary widely by education level. Bachelor-only borrowers commonly fall between 20 to 25,000. Graduate and professional borrowers more often land in the 40 to 50,000 plus range, with medical and some professional degrees being much higher. Federal versus private and loan types. Federal loans dominate the market in both number of borrowers and total balance. Private student loans total on the order of 140 to 150 billion. Interest rates, repayment options differ sharply. Federal loans have standardized rates and income-driven repayment options. Private loans terms depend heavily on the lender and credit profile. Most public data separates loans by sector rather than loan type alone. Graduates of private, nonprofit, and for-profit institutions tend to leave with higher average debt than graduates of public institutions, even when degree level is the same. So that's what I was trying to discuss. I don't know what the stats say, but definitely going to a private, nonprofit institution probably hurt me. Public four-year graduates have lower average borrowing, but still substantial. Private, nonprofit four-year, higher average balances, and for-profit often have the highest average and median debts, with a large share of high balance borrowers. Where to find raw stats? The U.S. Department of Education's Federal Student Aid Data Center. I'm afraid of government websites right now. Education Data Initiative, which compiles averages and medians by year, age, state, institution, sector. Nonprofit and media summaries. Yeah. Okay. This is why I don't plan on going to college, already in enough debt as of right now. I think you should go if you can do it for free. If you can get it for free, or better, if you can get paid to do it, that's peak. But yeah, definitely loans, man. This is why financial literacy should be an important thing to teach in school. Lechuga, and that's exactly why financial literacy is not taught in schools. This is why. If everyone at age 18 had financial literacy, all of these schools, all of these universities and colleges could not exist. Not the way they do, not with the degrees that, they're giving out. Um it's literally like it's a trap. And now because of the internet and how widely accessible the information is, I think we're going to see a lot less people put themselves in this situation. But the other thing too is there is this caveat. If you're already part of the elite, or in other words, if you can go to the very best institutions, this doesn't mean the same thing. You might still want to go get that degree for the networking opportunity. A college degree was worthwhile before AI came into the mix, 2021 onward. So live type, even your statement right there is exactly, this is also what I mean about like that conversation I was having before about prediction and forecasting, right? You can talk about things being worthwhile or not in the present time with the present information, and maybe to some degree you can look back on the past, but we don't have the ability to see the future perfectly. And even though people make predictions about AI or make predictions about the future, that's not the same thing as being able to definitively say, this is a good idea, this is a bad idea, etc., etc., etc. So it's really interesting. Hindsight is 2020. If I knew then what I know now, obviously I wouldn't have gone into so much debt. But alas, here I am. Instead, we throw kids into taking out huge loans and don't explain anything. Lechuga, my argument is that that's by design. Think about it. Think about how much money you could make doing that. And then those kids become adults and then they keep paying those loans, hopefully, forever. They keep paying you forever. And the other thing too is that like I think another thing to keep in mind as well is that it's not like the degree has a cost that's it's not that the cost of tuition exactly maps to to how much it costs to train a student in some degree, right? Tuition the tuition dollars do go towards things like making the school better, right? Paying for development on campus, paying for professors, researchers, staff, all these things. But it's not a one-to-one map, especially when you get into the for-profit realm, especially when you get into universities that have large endowments and they have essentially their own bank, um, and universities that invest and all this stuff. It's like Social Security system only works with continuous population growth. Population growth has stalled for the past 40 years. And it'll be curious to see the Social Security system change when the population isn't growing. If I knew better, I would have picked comp sci and then spent the rest of my time chasing baddies, studying math and physics degrees. um I knew where I wanted. I got there. I wasn't dissatisfied. That's good. Good for you, T. I wish everyone could say the same. If I knew engineering was made for masochists, I would still go to engineering. I think the better someone knows themselves, the better they can kind of make calculations. But even then, there's a lot of factors that are unaccounted for. I knew a friend that retook a college course to see if he could finish it within a month. Nice. Yeah. So 5 years ago, things were pretty different. That's an understatement. But yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Um, um, um. The average student loan debt for graduate degrees is nearly triple the $28,400 balance for bachelor degree holders. So 28 $85,000 is strikingly close to what my actual student loan debt is. That's actually about $88,000. The extra 10K or so is because um credit card debt and personal loans. So my total debt is over 100K, but my student loan debt is let's see. I think my total debt is something like 88K plus maybe 16,000. So 88 is what percent of that? Yeah. 80 about about 85% of my debt is from student loan debt. And then there's interest. Oh, please don't talk to me about interest. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna be spending probably almost nothing this year. Washington, D.C., Maryland, Georgia. Yeah, so the good news is at least I'm not at PhD levels of student loan debt. It could be much worse. Look, it could be worse. I'm still between I'm a little bit above where I'm supposed to be. So average student loan debt for a master's, someone with a master's degree is 83,000. I'm a little bit above that. So I'm probably well within the actual range of ma you know. But you know what? Actually, that's something else I have a question about. Wait 1 second. Hmm. Let's see. Dear God, physics to engineering to business loop is real. People switch up once they hit the first hard math class. um, the filter classes. Yeah, physics is definitely different. Um, the Census Bureau reported that 14.4% of US adults have an advanced degree. Other breakdowns of graduate attainment show similar totals when combining masters. 10 to 11% of adults with doctor and professional degrees. Well, no, that 14% is advanced degrees, so that also includes professional degrees. It looks like it's probably 10%. 15% is high. No wonder competitions for jobs is ridiculous. Yeah. Um Never switched majors. Hmm. And it's definitely growing. So because of the economy and because of because jobs are more competitive, I think you'll see, I mean, if people feel like they have no other choice, they'll stay in school longer. Like I know someone who yeah, he had some questions about employment and the current market for software development, so he went back for a master's. I don't want to talk about it, but yeah. I went for a regrettable major. Given the current trend of AI, society will collapse within 10 years. So let's have fun before that, before the collapse. Mm, wow. Having a bachelor's degree is really blown up from 2% to 7%, and obviously high school as well. Like, wow. 1910, 13% of Americans had a high school diploma or higher, and now it's 90%. Because, yeah, because we're forced to by law. Meow. Collapse is a loose term. I'm sorry, Fisty, that it feels like wasted time. 90% is low? I mean, compared to what? Compared to 1910, it doesn't seem that low. Meow, 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 meow. Bye, Zachary. I'm thinking. If I paid 10% of my income or 20% of my income for 20 years, and let's say if I use my last year's income, what if you debt max and then go off the grid? I mean, Lechuga, yesterday they were telling me to move to Paraguay, apparently, or Chile. So, or debt max and then die? No, I'm joking. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything to the agents that are watching me now. Let's see. Yes, Irva. I guess what I should do is I should read the fine print of these, like, okay, actually another way to put it is what I want to figure out is how much would I have to make? How much income would I have to be earning for this, like, income-based loan forgiveness to be not worthwhile? I'm starting to think that income-based repayment might work better for you. Exactly. If as long as I stay poor. Wait, hear me out. If I stay poor and I do income-based repayment for like 25 years, I think I'll still end up paying less than 100K then in that case. But the only thing though is that it's sort of like it's like a noose around your neck, right? So even though it's like, oh, I could just keep the debt for another 30 years, there's like it's something like freedom being lost. So with thousands per month, you can live like a South American king. With $1,000 per month, you mean? Oh, that's crazy. Move to Japan? I don't think they're accepting immigrants anymore. Why do you think a bunch of anime YouTubers all end up moving to Japan? Is that why? I thought that was because the corporations make them move there. You just don't give money back. Hold everyone a mansion in Paraguay, a streamer mansion in Paraguay. If you don't pay 10% of the debt every year, you'll always owe 80K. Oh yeah, because of interest. Move to Brazil. Cost of living is 1/3 of where most of them come from. That sounds so beautiful. And honestly, Japan is just better. If it was an option for me, I totally would move there. But I don't think it's a realistic option for me. But aside from the money, though, I do think Japan is something like this is okay. This taken from a weeb. I feel like it's paradise. It probably, there's probably it's probably not perfect, but anyway, um, that was a big tangent. Reassignment versus mutation. There are two ways to change things in Python and most other programming languages. You can change the binding of the variable by making it reference a new object, or you can change the value of the object assigned bound to the variable. The former is known as reassignment, while the latter is known as mutation. You can change the binding of the variable, making it reference a new object. Or you can change the value of the object assigned to the variable. I'd live in Japan if I was rich. For you, it's not super realistic. You'll need to demonstrate consistent 100K income from YouTube for one of the agencies to get you into Japan. Mm-hmm. Wow, wow, wow. A variable is a name that refers to an object at a specific place in memory. Reassignment makes that name refer to a different object somewhere else in memory. Mutation, on the other hand, does not change which object the variable refers to. Instead, it changes the object itself. After mutating an object assigned to a specific variable, the variable continues to refer to the same object, albeit altered, at the same memory location. This distinction is crucial in any language that permits reassignment and mutation, as it significantly impacts how those languages work. One subtle but important distinction is the difference between reassigning a variable and reassigning an element in a list, dictionary, or other mutable collection. Reassigning an element of a mutable collection doesn't reassign the variable, it mutates the collection. Here are some examples illustrating the differences between reassignment and mutation. Pay close attention as this is a crucial concept. Number equals 3, that's assignment. My list 1, 2, 3 is an assignment. Dictionary A is 1, B is 2 is another assignment. Num equals 42 is reassignment. My list 1 equals 42. Reassignment of element. My list is mutated. B is 3. Reassignment of dictionary pair. My dictionary is mutated. You can still reassign the variables. My list equals. Okay. 5K USD is 790K in yen. If integers are immutable, how can my list 142 be considered a mutating action? Moved to the Philippines. Definitely not. Are you a 40-year-old man? Meow. I thought about moving there, but I remember how sensitive their culture is and said no way. Good morning, kitty pillar. See if you can find a purchasing power chart and compare to the US. All big cities are super expensive. Integers are immutable, lists are mutable. Is mutating a list, not an integer. A couple of small refinements to make your answer even clearer. Before it held a reference to integer 2, now it holds a reference to integer 42. Clarify what happens to the old integer. It's helpful to explicitly say that the integer 2 still exists unchanged. The list just no longer refers to it. Okay, that's better. I want to take a break now because it's 5 o'clock, but I'll finish reading this. Things get a little fuzzy when using augmented assignment. As mentioned earlier, A plus equals B is equivalent to A equals A plus B if A is immutable. In that case, an augmented assignment is a form of reassignment. However, if A is mutable, it may be, and frequently is, mutated in augmented assignments. As we mentioned earlier, A plus equals B is equivalent to A extend B if A and B are lists. Thus, A plus equals to B is not reassignment, it's a mutating operation. This distinction becomes crucial when we discuss variables as pointers. As much as possible, we use the terms mutation or mutate to describe any mutating operation. We'll talk more about these concepts throughout this book and in almost every course at Launch School. For now, keep the distinction between reassignment and mutation in mind. Summary. In this chapter, we've learned how to use variables and constants to store information for later use. In particular, we've learned what variables and constants are and how we use and manipulate them. We've also learned how to assign and reassign variables and how to use augmented assignment. Mutation and reassignment are two more fundamental concepts. Understanding mutation will help you catch, fix, and avoid an entire class of bugs. Let's apply that knowledge in some exercises. So yeah, I'm gonna take a break first and then I'll come back and do the exercises. I'm hungry. Moon isn't gonna get pregnant just to live in Brazil. There's MIT's living wage calculator that gets updated annually. Hi, Kiss. Hi, little kitty. How are you, Kiss? Hmm. Meow. I'm already kind of okay. I'll try to hold it together. I'm crashing out though. I'll be back. I'll be back. Yeah, but then I'd have to live in Brazil, and I don't speak Portuguese also. Okay, I'll be back. Thank you. Meow. Meow. Oh my god, so loud. Thank you. The toddlers. Man, I had music blasting in my ears and I can still, it's like I don't know. I should understand this by now, but no amount of exposure ever gets me used to it. The volume of little humans is just so disproportionate to their size. Or inversely proportionate to their size. Over here, you'd have to try very hard to get a debt that big. It's not too crazy here. Yeah. So, what I just discovered through a little bit of searching with Perplexity is that for someone with a master's degree, my debt is not, um, it's not far outside the norm. The average student loan debt, I guess maybe that's not the average. Actually, I'm not sure. I have to look at it again. It might not be the average student loan debt of all master's degree holders, but of master's degree students in the or holders in the US who do have loans, that's their average debt size. So obviously, like, if I had rich parents who paid for my schooling, then I would have no debt. But so the other thing too, I guess I should keep in mind is that maybe only 10% of US adults have a master's degree to begin with, which is, let's see. How many people are in the US again? Where are you? Don't ask me personal questions. Okay, let's see. Um, about 340 million people. Okay. So 255 to 260 million adults. Does that sound right? Yeah, I do like I think some children have the ability to be quiet, but it's not all of them. It's definitely not all. Um so of this 250 million to 260 million adults, 10% have master's degrees or higher. No, 15% actually. 10% have a master's degree. Technically, I don't have a master's degree yet. I haven't finished it. I still need a course. But let's say 25 million. And then of those, probably not all of them have student loan debt. So of those, it's like an even smaller number. But I guess, yeah, I guess when I put it into that perspective, I see why the amount is shocking. So the amount is not particularly shocking. $88,000 isn't particularly shocking for people who have master's degrees and above who have student loan debt at all. But but that amount of people is not as many as I guess I thought it was. So for a lot of other people, they're just like, wow, how do you even do that? Um, I don't know. Whatever. The other thing too is like, yeah, in my family, it's not unusual, but it's not unusual to be able to pay it off because they have good jobs. It's a niche, it's not crazy. I mean, it's crazy numbers for outside the niche, but it's crazy and it's crazy numbers in general, but yeah. Um anyway. Meow. That's true. I do think in light of tuition being free in other countries, it's a little weird. Meow. Anyway, gotta do the exercises, but mm, education should be a right, but it's not. Mm. Hi, Pinocchio. Yeah, I was muted because I was eating my breakfast at 5 p.m. I had I made like a weird, it wasn't really scrambled, kind like semi-scrambled eggs with tomatoes and ham and a little bit of cheese. And then I had some grapes and cherries. And now I'm done eating. And now I'm gonna do these Python exercises. Okay, enjoy your sandwich. Breakfast for dinner, dinner. It's not dinner yet. I'll have dinner in 3 hours. Maybe. Or maybe 5. 3 to 5 hours. Okay, let's continue. Classify the following potential non-constant variable names as idiomatic, non-idiomatic, or legal. For the non-idiomatic illegal names, explain your choice. Okay, sweet dreams. I mean, it doesn't make everyone fat, but yeah, it's true that American food can be very calorie dense and nutrient deficient. Oh man, sorry if you guys hear toddlers screaming in the background. It's my nephew is over today and it's been the first day he's been here in a while and he just can't handle that, I guess, so he's just really excited. Um okay. Meow meow meow. meow. ranting about death? Aw. I don't think they're real viewers, I think it's bots. $40 bots, 10 real viewers, probably something like that. Can confirm AI. Meow. Not a bot, just unemployed. LOL. When do you start your new position? Tomorrow you return. Okay, tomorrow does. Oh yeah, you did say Wednesday. Enjoy life as a salary man. Hey, at least you get vacations and money. What's the difference between a function and a class? Wonder what it's like having a job. Sorry, Miu. I didn't mean to scare you. A class is an object that can contain functions. Thank you, Lifetype. A function is just an instruction that do something. Function is part of a class. Class is a collection of loaded tidbits, usually libraries, some functions relating to each other. Hmm. Yeah. So for naming things, does that mean that do functions get class naming convention? Or are functions like I don't understand. Or is class something different? I don't think I understand what a class is supposed to be. It's best learned by actual implementation. Okay. But it says naming conventions for most identifiers, excluding constant and class names. Is a function name or is a function itself like an identifier that's not a class? I don't even know. That's all I don't know if what I'm saying makes sense. I don't really know. Variables and functions get snake case. Constants are capital snake case. Classes are okay, so classes are something different than functions, kind of. For what do you call it? For formatting, for naming conventions. Thank you. Thank you. I thought you defended Vim in the litter box for memes. No. Are using HJKL for navigation. Keep trying to force myself to use it. I definitely mess up a lot of the times. I try to use it, but sometimes I use the I need to disable the arrow keys. Actually, after I'm done with these exercises, I'll look up how to turn off the arrow keys. Okay. So, I think the first one is idiomatic. The second one is non-idiomatic because it uses camel case. With capitals, and that's for classes. And this, I don't know. So like this, I guess I don't know because it doesn't say. I don't know. It says non-constant variable. So if they're including classes in non-constant variables, then it's fine. Like it's idiomatic for classes. This is why it's confusing for me. And then lazy dog is idiomatic. Quick fox is non-idiomatic because it mixes snake snake case and camel case in like some weird way. And then first character is illegal because of the one. Operand 2 is idiomatic, I'm pretty sure. Big number is non-idiomatic because screaming snake case is for the constant variables. And then pi is illegal because it's a special character. Oops, oops, oops. Okay, it's not illegal. It's just non-idiomatic. The only illegal one is the first character. Man, I was pretty close though. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I got the last one wrong. Yes, no. Yes, I. Wait. No, yes, I. No. Yes, no, no. Oh, not no, not yes and no. Wait, I don't get it. I gotta check this one though. Meow, meow, meow. Illegal. Non-idiomatic. Extended ASCII. Okay, I go back, I go back, I go back. Sorry. Scrolling around. Here it is. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Done, done. Let's do the next one. Classify the following potential function names. This is why I'm confused. What the heck is the difference? Function name as idiomatic. Oh, it's the same exact ones. Wait. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. What's PPP? What's PPP? What that? Function name. Night Night Fisty. Purchasing power parody. Ah, I like that. Meow, meow, meow. Isn't this just the same as the first one then? Are functions just treated the same as non-constant variables? Since function names in Python follow the same convention as variable names, the answer to this question is the same as the previous question. Man! Man! Oh man! They got me. They got me good. They got me good. It was a setup. Okay, index as a constant name, non-idiomatic. Cat name, non-idiomatic. Snake case non. Oh, I forgot to put why. How do you go up and down in Vim? While in insert mode. Is it control? Nope, that's not it. Wow, 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 wow. Non-idiomatic. Live type. YouTube pays you in US dollars, but do the ad payments get converted or like localized, I mean? Not just converted. I mean, do they get localized? Like, do YouTubers in other countries make? Well, actually, that's a silly question. Localized ad pricing is a thing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. I guess it depends on the audience more than the creator. So, like, if you're in Brazil, but your audience is from the US, do you get paid an ad rate that's like a US based rate? You want to cater to the US market and not live in the US. Gotcha. Depends on your audience. Yeah, I wasn't sure if they had like I wasn't sure if they had something sort of like Twitch where I'm pretty sure Twitch did a thing where like a sub is different or pays differently in different places. Am I making this up? Is this fake news? I thought I'm gonna look this up. Regional pricing, yeah. Okay. So is the regional pricing just on the customer end or is it on the creator end too? Even games on Steams are priced differently depending on the country you live in. Mm-hmm. Twitch uses local subscription pricing, so subs cost better match the local cost of living in the buyer's region, not the streamer. Um, do creators earn different amounts? Creator revenue is a percentage split of the actual local price paid after taxes and fees. Hmm. Okay. If someone subs at 1 on Twitch, 6 versus 6, the creator gets 0.5 versus $3. Okay, that's what I was wondering, live type. So even if you are streaming from Brazil or something like that, it depends on the audience's, like what kind of sub the audience member purchased. I don't even have Twitch affiliate. I don't even have subs on Twitch. And yeah, there are tax laws. I know. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, I keep going. It's not dumb at all. Yes, the litter box is just for cat pics. Um, there are like secret and hidden channels. Um, since you're you're an engineer, right? Or a developer of some kind, right? You can get the script kiddie role and that unlocks a secret channel. Um, but I can't do it right now. So your best bet is to like post a cat pic and then mention in a comment somewhere that like, yeah, I program, so please, I want to be a script kiddie or something like that. There's also a hidden accountability channel. That's pretty cool in my opinion. I haven't been using it lately, but it is really cool in theory, where if you want to track your goals, you can get microchipped and join that channel too. Okay, I want to send it to you. I'll send you a book list thing. Oh, for a book list, I think the best way you could email me. Email me from a burner email account. You can email me at kitty at missusmoonson.com or something. Aw, you're cool. I should go in there more. I've been afraid of Discord lately. I want to be on Discord more often. I really do. It's at least in the litter box, I want to be more active in my own server. But I just have people that can't help you know, too many people try contacting me, cornering me, taking up my time, so I end up just avoiding it. Meow, 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 meow. Discord is known for hosting dubious people. You're getting more popular by the day? I don't think so. I think there's a natural culling that happens. We have high churn. We have very high churn in these parts. Okay, well then put it. Okay, just yeah. Best bet then would be post a cat pic. It doesn't have to be your cat. You could just steal a picture of a cat from the internet and then say something like, "Can a mod uh you know, make me a script kitty or whatever." But if your username is the same, I'll go in and do it later. The only time I use Discord is turning it off every time I boot my PC. That's smart. Why don't you just turn off the it's automatic turning on? mm, operand 2. Non-idiomatic. Discord is known for hosting Roblox corn servers. Ah. I can turn off my PC to turn off Discord. That's efficient. That's funny. That's what it is. It's funny. Um, yeah. The problem now, I guess, is accessibility. It got too accessible. Let's see. We have non-idiomatic, 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 idiomatic, illegal, non-idiomatic, idiomatic, non-idiomatic. Okay, very good. Aw. Cole is in French is look it up. Meow. What's the curse of reaction channels? They get bad at video games? Is that the curse? Their opinions become more and more extreme, and they echo the sentiment of the public. That's true, though. They eventually go to one extreme or the other, and then from there get even more extreme. He did indeed get worse at video games. I think it's that's maybe because of age. I don't know. As you get older. Uh, he no longer plays WoW, which is a sad thing. I agree. Man, I enjoyed the hardcore PvP era. I know that's like a little bit later. That's like after he tried Final Fantasy is when I found Asmon. But yeah, that was a lot of fun when he covered those things. I'm playing WoW right now. Oh, nice. Isn't he the guy with the dirty house? He's the multi-millionaire with the dirty house. But he cleaned his room recently, which is inspirational to me because I need to clean my room as well. Hmm. I at least hope your cleanliness situation isn't as bad as Asmongold's. I like clean opinions when they're stable. He doesn't, he skips the tutorials. And he keeps changing games to play based on what's trending, and he's getting rusty. Once people start doing mostly reaction, their opinion isn't stable. Meow. Um, idiomatic. Non-idiomatic. Can class names have underscores? I don't think so. Can class names have underscores? Let's see. Non-idiomatic should not begin with a lowercase. Idiomatic should not use underscores. Okay. Should not begin with a digit. Should not begin with a lowercase. Idiomatic. His fans make fun of him in the comments for it. He skips the tutorial, complains the game is hard. I wonder if that's on purpose. Okay, listen. It might not be, but think about it, right? Attention drives revenue, but not just attention, attention with engagement. Because if you are a big streamer, but your audience is all bots that aren't typing in the chat, then your channel is like less valuable than a chat that talks a lot. So maybe, yeah, maybe that explains all of this. Maybe the incentive to become more extreme has to do with making more money. Yeah, hating on stuff is peak engagement for the algorithm's perspective. Exactly. Making mistakes in games. Moon just discovered why most big channels feed on drama. Literally? Yes. I think I just did. I didn't realize I didn't connect those two dots so directly together. I understood that they were related, but I don't think I thought about it like that before right now. Huh. Well, there you go. In a way that makes it even more annoying, because I used to like Asmon's content as well. I used to watch him every day. And now it's like, now I have to look for other things to watch because he got too radical. And it would have been nice if he could have stayed in that, like, fun ground with a mix of, like, interesting, video game related content instead of all the politics. News channels are the same. Actually, Don Kai, I've been thinking about that too. I think a lot of these drama channels are essentially just news. They're just news, but like online news about people that you probably don't care about, really. Yeah. I watch clips, but the main channel no more. Oh, I'm sorry, live type. That's gotta hurt. Oh boy, is he farming? Yeah. I wonder how much money he wants. Like, I wonder when there's gonna be enough. 'Cause, like, he doesn't seem to have, like, it doesn't seem like he likes spending money all that much. So I don't know what the end goal is. Or is it just to see how rich he can get? Or is he actually gonna move? Is he gonna get a new house? I don't know. I guess it's none of my business. Does he not do it for money? Well then, if he's not doing it for the money, why is he doing it? He won't live a long life? His lifestyle, oh. I figure it's since he likes having a lot of money in WoW, right? Like he likes scamming and stuff in WoW. Maybe maybe it's the same thing in real life. Like every game has the hoarder types who just want to accumulate more and more and more. It's a hobby, he likes doing it. So that's the other thing, Juror. If it's a hobby he likes doing, I guess I'm not looking for a reason why he continues. I'm looking for a reason why he keeps getting so extreme. Like, he could just enjoy the hobby and keep doing it and be this, like, not the same person, but, you know? Mm. He's built different. Okay. Views are entertainment. That's still content that people like. Mm-hmm. I'd be surprised if a man who drinks Dr. Pepper instead of any other liquid lives long. I mean, it has doctor in the name. It's gotta be healthy, right? You are what you eat. Ah, that means I'm eggs, because I ate eggs today. Wait, I'm not. Wait, I didn't. I'm gonna shut up now. They keep dropping news for him to react. That's true, that's true. The content creates itself. The content creates itself. Oops. Write a program named GreeterPie that greets Victor 3 times. Your program should use a variable and not hard code the string value Victor in each greeting. Here's an example run of the program. Greeter.pie, good morning Victor, good afternoon Victor, good evening Victor. Okay, we're gonna make this. If I could spell greeter correctly. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, we want to use a variable. Name. Victor. Bye. Have a good one. Whose cat did you eat? I didn't eat a kitty. I didn't eat a kitty. I didn't eat a kitty. I didn't eat the other kind of kitty either. I mean, I kissed a girl once, but I didn't eat a kitty. Let's see. Good morning, good afternoon. We did something like this yesterday with the F strings. How did you become a cat girl? You see, when a mommy cat loves a daddy human, when they love each other very, very, very much. A mommy cat and a daddy human male. When they love each other so much, very much. The daddy, wait, the daddy head pats the mommy kitten, and then they get a visitor, okay? A visitor to the house. The doorbell rings, and it's a stork, and the stork delivers a cat girl. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Yep, Mr. Stork. He's always there when we need him. Meow. An F string. And then inside this string, we're gonna print first greeting. Name. I'm really confused. I think I'm doing it wrong. I don't know how to do F strings again. Oh, without a parentheses. Wait, wait. T Black Ramos. Wait. Those those brackets are okay, I see what you're saying, I think. The quotes go at the beginning and end of stuff. Okay, that's what I was confused about. Where did they go? Okay, thank you. Most And then because of scheme, I just want to put everything in parentheses, but I'm not supposed to do that, huh? Okay, let's see. Line 8F. Unterminated F string literal detected on line 8. Oops, oops, oops. Isn't it this one? Did I do it wrong? Do I have to make one for every line? I don't remember how I did this last time. Let's see. Oh, concatenation is how we did it. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. You can do multi-string or with three. Okay, let's try that. Hi, Aspect. How are you today? Can you mix double quotes and single quotes? Is that illegal? What happens if I do it? Is that illegal? I don't think that. Try it. Okay. I don't have a good feeling about this. I don't think it works because the syntax highlighting turns off when I do it. Okay, but what if you try it, T Black Remos, and then you end up deleting something unrecoverable or, you know? Woke up early, couldn't get back to sleep, don't feel tired, 'cause coffee messed up my morning. Oh, head pats, head pats, head pats, head pats, head pats. Head pats, it's okay. Feel better. Tomorrow's another day. How's Python coming along? I'm having fun today, although I'm going really slow. Oh, I made it one print. I should have made it 3 different print statements. Okay. I think I think I wouldn't have thought to do it this way. I don't know why. Okay. Good night. Night. Okay, so my last one actually needs a space. Actually, not there. Wait. Where is it missing a space? Between. Hmm. Was it delicious? Yay. That is yummy. Concatenation is. Try not to use heavy concatenation. Okay. Okay. Intelligence 1, hunger 3, meow. My hunger? I'm super hungry. It's because I keep thinking too much. I will. Control V to the end. Shift insert. Brain eating all the calories. Okay, there we go. Write a program named AgePie that includes someone's age, then calculates and reports the future age 10, 20, 30, 40 years from now. Here's the output for someone who's 22 years old. Okay. This is fun. How can you do this without a function? You hard code it. So for this one, they're not asking for any age. They're asking to pick someone's specific age and then go from there. If you go beyond 3 indents, it's a sign you need to split out the logic into more functions. That's what I tell myself when I'm about to eat my way into a food coma. Yeah, the brain requires a lot of energy. Okay, listen. I got nothing. I used to draw the line. How do I say this? I'm not gonna kink shame, but my question is why? Why is this happening? Why do people keep? Is this like a VTuber thing? Is this like a streaming on YouTuber thing? On YouTube thing? Like, I've had more people come into my chat and tell me about whether or not they're farting, like their state of flatulence. But it's never happened to me on any of the other platforms, live type. Is it because of a numbers thing? Maybe because I just don't get as much exposure on the other platforms? I'm not kink shaming, I don't understand it, that's all. You don't get discovery. Yeah, okay, that's what it is. YouTube has that discovery, and that discovery has people with, you know, certain proclivities. I'm wondering if it's instead of age, should it be 10 years plus 10? And instead of 30 years, should it be 20 years plus 10? And then instead of, or am I thinking about this wrong? Years. I guess it doesn't matter. Let's try both. Windows will become Linux. Windows will become Linux or Linux will become Windows? What do you mean, live type? Do you have room to talk given the subjects you can't seem to stop bringing up? Granted, at least it's your stream. Aspect, I never said I wasn't a hypocrite. I just didn't think so. Like, is the algorithm just that good? Are those people finding me because of my own, like the way I talk? Is that why? Is it because I keep talking about? Actually, I saw there's this VTuber called, I think her name is Kionada or something like that, and it's another Catgirl VTuber um who's getting recommended next to me, like next to some of my videos, and then also on Twitch, and she does a lot of piss talk. But the thing is, like, there's a difference between her and me, right? There are girls that are girl failures because they think it's sexy and they want to like attract men with it. I thought I was doing the opposite. I thought I was culling the herd. I thought I was like getting rid of interest. But apparently there's a lot of people that like that kind of stuff, so I should be careful not to talk about it in the future. Should I show you her channel? Let's actually, I'm a little bit afraid. You're selecting for a different herd. Kyo Nada. Let me see if I can find her. She's maybe I'm spelling it wrong. Oh, there's no Y. Konara is her name. So I saw this VTuber getting like her videos were put next to mine. I can't show you her YouTube channel. But if you guys are into that, you might be into her. Cow kitty lactates all over. Cow kitty wants to be milked. Naughty Neko nurse wants to examine you. Innocent Neko with horny thoughts. Naughty Neko tries to be innocent for once. Reformed kitty only naughty 99% of the time. Reformed Catgirl, no naughty stuff here. I'm not a naughty kitty. She's lying. She's lying. Oh, she got banned? Unbanned, very say so kitty. Very clean, not naughty. I guess she flew too close to the sun a while ago. Can you see ban history on streamers? Wait, is that a thing? I know there's like a Twitter for it, but I don't think they cover small streamers. What the heck? Anyway, I'm showing you guys this because I know some of you are definitely into it. Wow. Look at what they're doing with their hand. Wait. You could see it in the analytics. Okay, streamer ban. I thought there was a different website for that stuff. Wait. Oh god. I just heard noise. Okay. That's enough of that. Let's go back to Python. Anyway. Aspect, you're right. I'm gonna try to be, gonna try not to talk about those things, because they'll just keep finding me. Reformed kitty, not naughty. Meow, meow, meow. '44. Oh, old. Can somebody help me? I want to indent these lines, but I don't want them to be indented in the string. Is there a way to do that? How do I... Is there a way to do it so that, like, I indent the multi-lines? Or is it because it's print and not a function that it's like this? Because it's printing. Concatenation? No, 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 no. I don't want it to be on all one line. I think it's because it's printing. Wait, actually, I don't understand. Like, if I indent here, then it ends up showing up in the result, right? In 10 years, it's indented. Is there a way I can indent them and it not show up? Or is it because of, I don't know, whatever, words? I have an idea. I have an idea. Meow, 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 meow. Sorry if I'm not making sense to you guys. I was trying to figure out what the right formatting is for this, because I noticed that, like, in other sections, there's just some today. Was there some today? Like here in the dictionary, I guess it's because printing is not assignment. So here, when you're doing multi-lines, you can indent and it doesn't do anything. It's just like, it's not printing anything, so it doesn't matter. Okay, whatever. Whatever. There's so many exercises today. There's 10 exercises today. I thought this chapter was short. They hoodwinked me again. You are 14 years old. In 10 years, you will be 24 years old. In 20 years, you will be 34 years old. In 30 years, you'll be 44 years old. And in 40 years, you'll be 54 years old. Multi-string line. Multi-string is literally taking objects. If you want to keep indentation, the first approach used in second text is the only practical approach. Whatever. 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 I like their answer better. Okay, I'll just write it underneath. Meow, 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 meow. I don't even know what that word means. I don't know what it means. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Because of I went to college to get more knowledge and then a job, but then I didn't get a job. Okay, let's do the next one before I lose my mind. Is it because I talked about beans yesterday? Is this about the beans? I bet this is about the beans. What happens when you run the following code and why? That's how they get ya. It's my fault. I should have understood financial literacy at the age of 17. Because that's when I started university. At 17. I don't wanna. Did the beans make you stinkier? Don't answer this. Or slinkier? Don't answer this. Don't answer this. Don't answer this. I'm not answering. Thank you for the head pats. Wow, 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 wow. Wah, 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 wah. I was supposed to take a break, but I can't take a break. I'll take a break in an hour, in another hour. 15 minutes. Whenever I finish these exercises, I'm so bad at scheduling. I'm so bad at keeping track of time and scheduling breaks. I should take them every hour. Also, for the people who are working with me, it might be nice for them too if I could be more organized, because then they can take breaks too. Let's see. This program uses a bit of math. Don't let that scare you away. Try it anyway. Aw, man. Assume you have $1,000 in the bank, and you've somehow managed to find a bank that pays you 5%. This is a wish fulfillment fantasy. Compound interest every year. After 1 year, you will have $1,050, 1,000 times 1.05. After 2 years, you will have 1,050 times 1.05, or $1,102.50. Create a variable named balance that contains the amount of money you will have after 5 years, then print the result. Use a single expression, if you can, to set balance to the correct value. If I say yes, then you're never gonna take them, so I'm gonna decline to comment. Not even my wildest dreams have those numbers. Imagine. Imagine. 5% compound interest on a bank account. That's crazy. I need it. I need it. I need it. I didn't want to wait a whole year though. But okay, let's see. What are the requirements? We're starting with $1,000 in the bank. Compound, I can spell. Our compound interest is 1.05. Maybe I should call this something else. Oops. Oops. Initial balance is 1,000. After 2 years, okay, create a variable named balance that contains the amount of money you will have after 3 years, then print the result. Okay, I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna take a tiny break because I do need to use the litter box. And I'm gonna think about how to solve this while I'm on the litter box. It's always the math, man. It's always got to be the math. I think this one is easier though than the modulo stuff. Okay, be right back. think I need that, I need the equation for compound interest. A equals P plus 1 plus R over N to the N. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I remember this very vaguely from sort of math for business. But I didn't remember it off the top of my head, so I did cheat. About this. Cheated, guys. I do not understand any of this. Okay. I don't remember. I looked it up. I remember that one existed, but I couldn't remember what it was. I was on the toilet. Sorry. I was in the litter box thinking, P, there's a P in there. I was like, I know there's some sort of exponent. And then I was trying to see if I could like work it out in my brain, and I was like, there's no way. Yeah, I looked it up. This is the yeah. Yeah, there it is. We just gotta turn that into a function. I mean, into not a function, into a program, which is easy. So 1,000 balance is equal to 1,000 plus 1,000 times 1 plus annual interest rate in decimal form 1.05 divided by 5 years to the wait compounding periods per year is n actually. There's just one. It's just once. You can do it iteratively. I think that's the next chapter. Ah, okay. Let's see. Balance is equal to 1,000. 1 plus. The heck is R again? Annual interest 1.05. N is compounding period. I'll just put it there, but whatever. I wonder, should I? Is it better? It's probably better to just use. Sorry, I'm a little bit confused myself right now. Okay, hear me out. Actually, I was gonna just use letters, but I think it's less. Sorry, I think it's less confusing if I don't just use letters. So why don't we just call things what they are? Um, R is so we have the. I'll call this the interest rate instead. Interest rate. Initial balance, interest rate. Compounding. We don't have any compounding periods. This is one. Do I need it? Do I need it? Compound. I'll just put it as that. And then let's see. Time. 5 years. The compound is 1. Then we get initial balance. I think I'm doing this wrong. Times. I actually don't know how you write this. So I have to put initial balance in parentheses too. 1 plus. Interest rate over compound. I think it makes more sense to use letters here. Wow, this is a mess. This is a whole mess. This is so messy. Oh, it's not gonna print anything. Um, Wait, you said I think I did the math wrong. Give me a second. Oops. Oh, yeah, I definitely did the math wrong. Wait, give me a second. Sorry. I put the interest in there as not a decimal. Shit. I was like, wait, that's a lot more than I thought it was gonna be. We should get, let's see, times 1.05. 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, 4 year, 5 year. Yeah, we should get this much. This is even more wrong. God, what did I do wrong this time? Math is mathing anymore. Meow meow meow. Okay, let's see. What if we do? Let's see. Rate in decimal form. Or maybe I'm just retarded. It is 5%, isn't it? I'm serious. What? Rate in decimal form. Wait. Interest rate. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Oops. Meow meow. Oh, this shouldn't have been interest rate. Sugar. Okay, go back. Go back. Wait, go forward. I had a couple of mistakes. This is fun. Okay, this should be 0.5, 0.05. And then in my formula, it shouldn't be interest rate times time. It should be n, which is the compound, times time. Now, if I do it, I get the right answer. Let's go. Let's go. We did it. I don't think the formula looked up is helping you here, to be honest. Coconut, what do you mean? I literally used the formula and I figured out the answer. What do you mean? Are you talking about this one? This formula is perfect. It literally gives me the right answer. Look, if you have $1,000 and then you're getting 5% interest on that for 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, you should make 1,276.28. Now, the only thing though is that this is You could have got there yourself. What do you mean? What do you mean? Anyway, the only thing though is that this method I'm using, I'm not sure I'm not sure how it works. It's like money, right? Money. Is there a way? Is there a way to set things to go to like two decimal places? If you simplify the formula for n is 1, you'll see it's the same thing you're doing on the calculator. Coconut 7856. Yes, I do see that. I do see that. My point wasn't to simplify it for, I know it's the same, right? Because it's 1.05. Like I was reading this and whatever. I was in a rush. The other thing though is that I wanted to use the formula so that it's generalizable, right? So that we could put other numbers in here and still do the calculation. So now we could change the interest rate, we could change the amount of compounding per year, we could change the time, and we could still get an answer. You got it? You got it? Okay, let's see. Well, well, their solution was a lot different from mine. I'll admit, their solution was like their solution was definitely what Coconut is saying and also what the calculator. What I did on the calculator. Man, I'm so bad at this game. I'm so, man, I'm really bad at this game. Ah, it's actually pretty funny. It's almost funny. They did an iterative solution. Yeah. I mean, if that's all they wanted, you know, that works too. That's literally what I did on the calculator. Man. Wait, what if we do meow 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 meow. Whatever. I'll cry about it. 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, 4 year, 5 year. Right? If it works, it works. I guess. I'm they're firing me. They're gonna fire me. Okay, let's see. Well, I don't know. I feel like I feel like I'm a really bad judge of the depth that they want. Cause like sometimes I give them a simple answer, and then they're not satisfied, and then sometimes they're you know, sometimes yeah. Okay, let's see. Repeat the previous question, but this time use augmented assignment to compute the final result 1 year at a time. Man, I was thinking that that was what they wanted. Oh, that's actually not bad, actually. I thought it was going to be worse. Let's see. So, B, and then we make all of this noise. Noise. Then we go to the bottom. How did we go to the bottom again? Um, oops, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Augmenting means balance times something. I don't know how to do this. Wait, let me think. Wait, one. What if I just do it like this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does that work? Is that cheating? Does that work? Hello? I mean, I get the same answer. It's fine, right? I think it's fine. Let's see what they have to say. Oh, yeah, they did it. Yeah, they did it this way. Okay. I would have thought they would have gone for more intelligent code than calculate interest depending on how many years pass, but I guess this works too. Code is just a really complex calculator if you're brave enough. Mm. Mm. Meow, meow, meow. This program also prints 1226.281562500000003 as a final balance. Once again, that's close enough. Not with my money. Not when you're talking about my money. Listen, close enough is how we get Ponzi schemes. Okay? Alright, I need to take an actual break. I'm gonna finish this before the day is over, though. I will, gonna get dinner and then I'll come back and do exercise time. Meowing, good meowing. How are you? How are you? How are you? Okay, I'll be right back again. Taking a break. See, um, making, making a burrito again. Thinking about exercise 10. I should read the exercise so that I can think about it while I cook. Okay. Assume that object already has a value of 42 when the code below starts running. Which of the subsequent statements reassigns the variable? Which statements mutate the value of object that object references? Which statements do neither? If necessary, you can read the documentation. Oh, I can't think about this probably while I cook. It's too complicated. I'll come back to it. I'll be right back. God, man. Fine, I just leave her like Yeah. Mm. And to bookmark everything. Start closing then miss. I didn't miss that. Why does YouTube do that with Firefox? I have 165 tabs. Oh my god! 165! That's so many! Thousands without issues. Your burrito better have beans. It does have beans. I'm making one for today and one for tomorrow. So tomorrow I don't have to cook again. I could just warm it up. Meow meow meow. Do you ever go back to your bookmarks though? It's because they want you to use Google Chrome. They want to disincentivize you to keep using. I'll be right back. Yeah, yeah. Edge? You use Edge? Yeah. Meow, meow. Chrome, Firefox, Edge, Brave. And Subversion. What are utils? It's not a burrito without refried beans. It's just a wrap. Meow, meow, meow. Thanks. Eh. Meow. Meow? No, I think it's good. I think it's a good opinion. I'm just thinking. I'm thinking about Python. Okay, let's get back in here. Let's do this really quickly. Exercise 10. We're just gonna... Okay, so here in the first step, we just need to decide if it's assignment or mutation, or reassignment or mutation. Meow, meow. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Usually no. Usually no rice. But today I have rice. Meow, meow, meow. A, B, C, D. Basically, I had leftover rice and beans, and I thought it would be better inside of a burrito. That's what I did. With some meat and other things. Okay, but Python though, Python. This is reassignment. I don't know what upper does. Wait. Which of the subsequent statements reassign the variable? Which statements mutate the value of the object that object references? Which statements do neither? If necessary, read the documentation. Neither. I don't know what upper does, but I guess that's why they still look at the documentation. Mailman. String upper. Return a copy of the string with all cased characters converted to uppercase. Upper and is upper might be false. Wait, if S contains uncased characters. Meow. So I don't know if it's roll with. I don't think I understand what mutation is. My brain hurts. Lower, I guess it is the opposite, probably. Return a copy of the string with all the case characters converted to lowercase. Oh, okay. So this one doesn't change anything about object. It just returns it as all uppercase. But this one is either a reassignment or a mutation. What does it do? Or is that even? Yeah, it's a reassignment. Actually, I'm really confused. I think it's a reassignment. It my reassignment. So now should print a B C D. Print len of object. Neither returns length before. Reassignment. Do a list. Neither pop. Does that say what's inside of it? Nah, list pop. Remove and return an arbitrary element. Pop element from the end of the list. No shifting required. Pop element from the list. What does that mean? Methods that only operate on single elements. Pop an element from the end of the list. No shifting required. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Why are you telling me this? That's what it says. It says pop element from the end of the list, no shifting required. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. Mutation, maybe. Neither? I forget what a mutation is. Like what the definition is. Change the binding of a variable by making it reference a new object. Change the value of an object assigned to a variable. The former is reassignment, the latter is mutation. I'm trying to figure out if you pop off an element of a list, is that mutation? Are you changing the value of the object assigned to the list? To the variable? Are you changing the element? My brain hurts. A variable is a name. I forgot to turn this off. Yeah. The mutation. When you reassign an element, my list is mutated. When you reassign a dictionary pair, it's mutated. Maybe it's neither. I don't know. It changes, but I don't think it's reassignment. I think it loses D. Let's see. We do object pop. Oh, wait. Does it even do anything? Wait. It doesn't actually do... It doesn't change pop. Right? I mean, it doesn't change the object. It just takes... It just tells us what the last thing is. Oh no, it takes it off. Shit. It does change the object. Loses D. I don't know. Yeah. That's what brains do. They hurt. Okay. Object 2 equals X. That's definitely mutation. I forget what sort does. My brain, man. Actually, I don't think I ever learned. Did I learn sort? Am I misremembering? Sort. This method Sorts the list in place, only using only lesson comparisons. Okay. Mutation and then sort. Meow, 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 meow. The cat has been at it way longer than I would be for a single sitting. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? It's fun, it's fun, it's fun. I just don't understand everything. That's all. I am having fun though. So this is gonna change the C to an X, right? Print object. Okay. And now if we sort it, isn't it gonna stay the same? I don't understand. Oh, I forgot! They tricked me! I forgot! Guys, I forgot that capital comes. Oh, my brain hurts all over again. Dedicated? That's because I'm having fun. Let's see. There was something in here about letters and the order, and I just kind of glazed over it. I could find it. La 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 la. Where was it? Creating constants. No. Question and assignment. Hmm. Am I hallucinating? I could have sworn there was something in here. Hmm. Meow, 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 meow. Wow. Uppercase is greater. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. I could have sworn there was something in here about it though, but I don't remember where they put it. What about digits? Uppercase? How do I find the order? It was in here somewhere. Don't want to know. Don't want to know. Aren't you guys leading me astray? I said which letters are greater? You guys said uppercase. Um, I'm pretty sure I read that. That's why I'm a little bit confused myself, honestly. Why is sorting order different than whatever? That's crazy. Wait. No, no, you're not stupid. That's exactly why I asked this question, T. This is why I asked the question. Because when I did the sort, when I did the sort on X, I expected X to stay in the same position, and it moved to the first position. Then I was thinking to myself, how the hell is this getting sorted? So I don't. So how is it different? Meow, meow, meow. Your brain hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. 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 It hurts. Every time a ratchet clanks, a mooncat gets its wings. My burrito is cold now because of this. Set. Yeah. I'm going with this. Assignment. Let's see. Or did I not write that? The comment in the code show whether reassignment, mutation, or neither took place. I wrote too many words. Growing more fold. Okay, I said reassignment. Oops. And then neither. And then reassignment. And then neither. And then reassignment. The mutation question mark. Mutation. Mutation question mark. Neither. Reassignment. We did it. Yay! We did it. Yay! We did it. At what cost? It costs me everything. It costs me my life. I'll never get it back. Now that you mentioned it, I notice my brain is also kind of hurting. Guys, how do you make a dictionary again? You put it in brackets, right? We're gonna call it key concepts. And then equals bracket my dict equals key value. What's the difference between a key and a value again? Dick. Do I have to put commas? Probably. Do I need commas? No commas or commas? Maybe commas. Never used Python. I don't even know how to use diction. I forgot. Is it like this? A bunch of ordered pairs. Typically, each element of the key is assumed to be unique. That's what I was looking for. That's what I was curious about. Okay. Dict is not callable. Oops, I did something wrong. In line 16, variables. How do I do this again? Is it? Oh, do I have to print it? Is that what I'm looking for? I don't know how this works. How do you use the dictionary? What's the dictionary for? I'm just gonna leave it alone. Square brackets. Square brackets. Okay. But it's not. That's not what I'm asking. My dick key is what you use to get value. But you have to print it. Yeah, it worked anyway. It worked anyway. That wasn't part of the assignment, but I know I'm gonna forget. Whatever. I'm done. I finished. I'm done and I finished. Tomorrow is input and output. Let's take a peek. Let's take a quick peek. Python dicks are generally super slow once you go past 1,000 elements. Nice, nice. Okay, I'll try not to use more than 1,000 elements. Input, output. Terminal output. Terminal input. Oh, this one is also really short. Okay, we do tomorrow though. I have a headache. Nice work, boys. Good job, boys and girls. If there are any girls in the chat, I love you. Are there any? Are there any? Are you hiding from me? Don't hide from me. I'm sweet. I'll treat you well. Let's see. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I should start using this other tool that I was gonna take a look at. It's in my bookmarks. But you guys spied on my bookmarks, didn't you? I hope there's nothing illegal in there. Ottercut? That's illegal. No, there was something. Oh, Zeit. Is that how you say it? Is it Zeit? We're the German folks. How do you pronounce this word? Zayet. Erfison. A command line tool for tracking time. I want to try it. I want to try this thing. Banned immediately? You think I'm gonna ban a woman? I would never. I would never. I'm not like my Oshi, by the way. I was in her Discord and she said she doesn't like women in her Discord. No love for the boys? Zeit, like Zeitgeist. I don't know how to say that word either. Is it Zeitgeist? Meow. Meow. Sorry. Being annoying. Purpose. Oh wait. Play animation. Help. Command line tool. Not tracking. Site start work on project 1 task 1. Start the tracking. End. Aw. Resume. End. Stats. This week. Projects. I want to use this. Export. Export in JSON. Who's JSON? Pause animation. Bye. Bye. She still has a Discord active? I don't think so anymore. It's a long time that I'm talking about. Welcome back, Kitty Pillar. How are you? My dinner is cold. It's technically distinct from Zai, but it's close. Bye. Zai. Z. Zai. Ja. I'm just gonna call it Zit. Zit. The Zit command line utility is a cross-platform, terminal-based, time-tracking tool designed for precise, reliable, and low-overhead activity logging. It enables personnel to record, manage, and review time allocations associated with specific tasks, projects, providing a structured and audible record of work conducted. It was an ice cream. Meow. Scope. It's intended for use by technical operators, software engineers, and administrative personnel requiring accurate time tracking within command line environments. Man, this is discrimination! Just because I'm not an operator or an engineer or a personnel. I'm just a cat girl. Look at them discriminating against cat girls in the scope. Rude. Whoever wrote this. Actually, I'm gonna go write a suggestion to update this to include cat girls because I don't like this kind of racism. I'm joking, by the way. It works across major Unix-like systems. Oh my god, BSD is in here. FreeBSD and NetBSD and OpenBSD. Meow, meow, meow. I really want this for some reason. Oh, it's a project by this person. Let's go. Oh, this is a bad idea. What's a SegV license? What's that? I think it's made up. I want to try it. I want to try it. I want to try it. I don't know who this person is, but they're so cool. I want to be as cool as this person. If buying isn't owning, piracy isn't stealing. Birds aren't real. I don't know who made this series of websites, but they're really cool, whoever they are. They have an Odyssey channel. Wait. They have a YouTube channel and then what the heck is all of this? Camera? Phone, audio, projects, make. What is all this? They have a cool website. They have a journal. I don't know who this person is, but they're really cool. I wish I could be cool. This is my goal. I don't want to be a software engineer. I want to be cool like this person. How many years will I have to live in order to become cool? Yeah, they made their own. Made their own thingy. I think. I don't know, I didn't read it. I didn't read the license, it had too many words. Shit. Click tap this overlay anywhere to close it. Ah yes, that moment. The one that sends a chill down your spine and makes you do a quick frantic scan of your surroundings, hoping nobody noticed that brief, undeniable flash of panic on your face. You know exactly what I'm talking about. That split second when you spot that website in your browser's tab bar. Heart pounding, you dart a glance at your coworkers, your friends, your partner, or anyone in the vicinity, searching for signs of judgment or worse, curiosity. No one's looking, but somehow you feel like everyone is. It's like the universe knows, and it's giggling behind its hand. You quickly click over the tab, praying, hoping it's not what you think it is, and then, oh sweet relief, it's not that. But now, a whole new, equally horrible truth sinks in. You've just been pranked by the cruel, merciless soul who crafted this infernal website. You, my friend, have just experienced the finest torture modern web technology has to offer. Unwarranted suspense, followed by the revelation that nothing is as it seems. JavaScript, you son of a smoking gun, the great trickster of the web, slinking in the background, making you believe that your browsing experience is smooth and simple, only to slap you with a pop-up, a subtle redirect, or worse, a blinking ad that's seemingly impossible to close. And here you are, caught in the endless cycle of knowing you should turn JavaScript off, but just not caring enough to actually do it. It's like knowing you should stop eating those extra chips, but doing it anyway. But this is the universe giving you a little nudge, perhaps a not so subtle one, reminding you of your folly. So here it is, loud and clear. Turn JavaScript off now, and only allow it on websites you trust. Save your sanity, preserve your dignity, and maybe give your browser a fighting chance at actually doing what you want it to do, because if you don't, the next time you see that icon, your heart might not only drop, it might skip a beat or two. I love this! I love this so much! I love this so much! I love it so much! This guy, or this person, I don't know if it's a guy or girl. You have no idea what any of this means, and you probably haven't noticed this page tab icon title while it was inactive set to the background. Simply open a new tab to see how this tab changes. Oh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Okay, I will disable it. I got my warning. I got my warning loud and clear. He makes videos on mechanical keyboards. I should have predicted this. Anyway, I don't want to be a software engineer working for big tech. I want to be cool like this person. Look how cool and interesting they are. Man. 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 Be your own privacy respecting Google, Bing, and Brave by running your own instance of the free and open source federated meta search engine SureXNG on OpenBSD. On generative AI. I want to read these things. I want to read it. I want to read it. I want to read it, but I don't have time, honestly. I should close this. Someone tell me to Bigfoot nudes. I will come back to this site again in the future. This website is going in my folder. It's going in my Save the Planet folder. That's where it belongs. Whenever I find something interesting, I put it in there. My other folders, let's see. Have neat internet thingies with creator goodies. And then other secrets. I don't want to tell you all my secrets. Your guess is as good as mine. And then anybody want to guess what's in the fun folder? Anybody want to guess? Nobody wants to guess? Meow 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 meow. Cat paws, that's a good guess. What's in the fun folder? Nobody wants to play with me? Did everybody leave because they stopped doing Python? Meow, 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 meow. Void pets. That's the closest guess so far. It's like kind of the only other guess so far, but yeah. I have The Sims 2, and then I have piano stuff. So yeah, cat videos is definitely a lot of fun though. But cat videos, if I had them bookmarked, first of all, that would be such a big folder. Second of all, it would definitely be its own category. It'd be its own folder. It would be like a main thing. Spicy books. I would, uh, like machine learning programming. Ah, I see. Is that what we're calling spicy now? I want to use this, but I don't think I use it today. I will come back another day. That's what the litter box is for. Okay, it's been 7 hours and 30 minutes. And I kind of want to end the stream. Um, but instead of ending the stream, I will do more work. But I didn't take a real break. I took a fake break, and my burrito was cold. So I'm gonna let's go microwave the burrito. Shit. And then I get back to work at, I don't know, 9:30, something like that. I think I need a brain break. I think my brain needs a break. Meow meow. Wow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. My toes are so cold. meow. Who are your favorite YouTubers? Do you guys have a favorite YouTuber? I should probably just watch anime or something. I was gonna watch a Mudahar video, but I'm not that curious about aliens. Kitty pillar? Head pats! Head pats! Garbage time. What do they do? What does garbage time do? They released a video and it's pretty good. Meow, meow. Mathologer, PBS Space Time, Vi Heart, Inter alia. I feel like Vi Heart sounds familiar. I'm shy about my YouTube taste. That's okay. It's okay to be shy. You don't have to tell me if you don't want. Overpush. Never heard of it. Find a lucky briefcase or a golden fish. How much is a golden fish worth? Like 100,000? Okay, bye, fish. Let's see. Or if it's like that giant tuna. Did you guys see that news headline about the really, really, really big tuna? I'm pretty sure it was worth like $1 million or something. An angry guy with James does a bunch of dodgy stuff with cars. I see. Hmm. Interesting. I like tuna. Huh? Oh, why don't you marry it? It's from that fella site you were on. Thought it was neat. Oh. Oh, on his thingy. I didn't look at it. I didn't read it enough. I'll go look later. They put Nutella in instead of oil. Does it work? Eggnog? Does it work? Does the car still run? This I feel like if you're into cars, that sounds like a lot of fun. Or if you're curious, I should start watching. Yeah. What's wrong? You don't want to marry a tuna? Is that what you mean? It runs until the car seizes. Ah. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. I should just watch anime, but I don't know what anime to watch now. What's your favorite chocolate? I don't have a favorite chocolate. I used to not really like chocolate that much, but the older I get, I like it. I didn't finish Steins Gate yet. I'm going to watch Steins Gate um later. Oh no, Rokugo. That again. It's not up your alley? Wait, the car thing or Steins Gate? Or chocolate? There's too many conversations. I think cars are cool. I have a tab open for this garbage time thing. I am intimidated though, but yeah, I think cars are cool. I just don't know anything about them. I'm gonna watch Steins Gate maybe with maybe maybe with the Discord. I don't know. And then let's see, Chainsaw Man. I haven't seen that. Blue Submarine number 6. Okay, I'll take a look at it. Wow, wow, wow. I should watch my VODs. I should be a good kitty. I forgot. I have to watch 4 VODs today. Okay, that's what I'm doing. Chainsaw Man has good high impact. Has high impact goodness. Yeah. One week bender, it's math. I thought you liked math. Compounding K Cartoon, compounding Lethal K, compounding. Thank you for calling me mom. Compounding Masenko, compounding Kanan. Thank you for loving me, calling me back. Hope you're doing well. Compounding Egigoka, thank you for referring to me as queen. Compounding the consultant for 27. Where are the Twitch kitties? The Twitch kitties. Only Chan has greeted me so far. Okay, good night, library turtle. Okay, that's more like it. Oh, Nathan is in the lab. Meow. How's it going? Brock or ChatGPT? Either. Perplexity. Banana Reminisce Zero. Banana LDT. Hi, 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 hi. Banana, he said. Huh? 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 How are you? Banana Master Protoss. Thank you for welcoming me to my stream. And Thursday just to be you opening more programming at this. Now, I don't think I have the time or capacity to open the programming on this stream, but I'm going to talk about it. I'm not just going to leave you guys hanging with the title as obnoxious as the one that we currently have today. Cuckoo 3IOB Boy H. Dream. Do you really think I want to be popular? You think this is how I would behave if I wanted to be popular? Okay. Call it. It's going to be Math Smart. Math Smart. Come down the aspect 345. Not having the mental capacity to do the math is the same thing as not having the mental capacity to do the programming. Because, as you can tell, we can't, it's like an elephant in the room. Today I'm working on recursion again for this week. And now specifically I'm working on tree recursion. Tree recursion. I still don't know what tail end recursion is or whatever. And then looking at the distinction between using cursive processes or iterative processes because they're interchangeable. So apparently some mathematician suggests if a process can be completed cursively, it can also be completed iteratively and vice versa. I've spent a big portion of today bashing my head against this particular problem, also about just like the mathematical step of turning recursion into iteration. Because cursive problems can be dangerous for a variety of reasons. They're often easier to read and understand to like the human mind. The way they're worded, the way they're typed is like very straightforward. I still am struggling to understand how to parse what an iterative process is telling me, even though I think I understand parts of it conceptually. So for those of you who are confused, recursion is like it's like an echo. It calls itself again and again and again until some end case. And then with iteration, it's a little bit different. Instead of a process that calls itself, it repeats a process a number of steps. And then that's the part that I'm getting hung up on because the examples in the textbook, they show the steps using something called count, right? And they showed it a little bit. They use count, max count, increment, decrement, but they don't really like it wasn't mathematically explained. So that's what today's stream is going to be about. Iterative informs the recursive. Okay, that sounds true. That sounds plausible. Good morning, Tori Blue. I've been running Squirrel Squad 77. Been years. Nanny Ryu. Well, my weekly pilgrimage got lost in the woods searching, but feral, got caught in the cage, now just a schizo-re-educated Mooney. Says, you whore. I demand to know where you've been. I've been told that you've been whoring around. No, I'm not supposed to call chatters whores, but seriously, listen, where have you been? Fess up. We need to share, share the goods. Because the other thing too is I want to call the herd. I heard that you've been in other VTubers chats during my stream. Which one is it? I heard you were watching other VTubers. As a non-functional programmer, recursion is not easier to understand for me. Oh man, I want to hug my brain too. Twitch versus Kick. Definitely Kick because Kick is Australian and I'm afraid of Jeff Bezos. There's a lot of lore. I can go into it though for the people who are new. I'm afraid of Jeff Bezos because of the ring. Because Amazon, right? AWS, right? I'm afraid of massive mega corporations, the technocratic state that's going to turn us into a feudal society where only the rich and the elite and the machines are the ruling class, and everybody else, me included, myself included, is a peasant. I'm already a peasant, but they're going to make me even more of a peasant. Anyway, he listens to me. He listens to my conversations. I don't know if this is factual, but I read on the internet somewhere, I acquired the information on the internet somewhere, that a ring device can record audio from up to 30 feet away. And I find that very creepy. Yeah, so anyway. Also, I hate ads. That's another reason I like Kick more for now. Although I wouldn't be surprised if eventually ads, and then that's the day we'll sob very sadly. At the same time, too. What else are they gonna know? Oh, lucky! I'm lucky that you're lucky that you could give Nathan a kiss on the head. I want to give Nathan a kiss on the head. He's really cute. That's a cute kitty. Es que tanto que me cambiaron la nacionalidad. Yeah, sheeple, that's what it said. Good morning, Al Night. Hi. It's okay to be late. I was late myself. Anyway, start the stream. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night to all the kitty cats in the world. Thank you for tuning in to Love Talk with Mrs. Moonson. This is a daily talk show where kitten who's smitten chats about love, life, and anime on a regular basis. I go live every day on Kick and Twitch at 8 o'clock Universal, and nothing ever changes except for daylight savings time, which confuses everybody. I'm sorry. Also, not forever, but currently, for the time being, I'm doing 10-hour streams over on Odyssey and YouTube under the name More Miss Moon. It's not like a Love Talk. It's not like this podcast at all. It's mostly just me reading books and then working on programming problems for now. And then I'm doing a little bit of other work. Let's watch a bit of the YouTube stream. You're talking about the book that you played, the dragon game. It was nice. Oh yeah, I played my egg game a little bit. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah. Good evening, JPM 2390. How are you? Good man. Your father, CJC, long time no see. I miss you. Good evening, Bachelor. You can watch me wherever you prefer. Anyway. They're secret streams, but they're also like they're not that secret. They're like kind of secret. I have to be there. So aspect 345, exactly. You read me like a book. That makes it so much better, right? I'm a streamer who streams like between 15 minutes to 30 minutes a day, but I'm also a streamer that streams 10 hours a day. Isn't that hilarious? I think that's so funny. I think that's so good. I think that's so amazing. Anyway, that makes me laugh. The channel after the divorce. Been married, but I didn't have a breakup. I don't know what you're referring to. I don't know what you're referring to exactly. Anyway. Good morning, random passerby. So today is Therapy Thursday, and by the end of today, you're gonna need therapy as much as I do because I'm not this recursion and iterative nonsense. We're gonna get down to the bottom of it. First, anime of the day. Put it in the stream. Wait. Awkward. Give me a moment. Have found it in the folder. It's right here. I know it's here. I put it there. Okay, here it is. Damn. Has everyone seen this anime? Has everyone heard of this anime? Maybe you haven't heard of it before, but I'm here to save the day and introduce you. We have Uttercut, a lovely tool created by our one great friend and moderator and awesome person and companion, Accentique. So you can access it now if you have a Mac. If you're using a Mac. Like, I know some of you guys are Mac users because I'm one, and I feel like finding me or whatever. Uttercut is a tool. It's like a video editor. The name kind of reminds me of Cal's Utters, but like, oh, it still doesn't bother me. Somehow it doesn't bother me that much. Anyway, you can edit by looking at by analyzing the transcript. Telling you about it now, and I'm shilling it because it's made by our good friend Accentique. So if you go to accentique.com/uttercut, you can take a look at that, and I'd appreciate it. Yeah, if I don't shill the Moonies, who will? This is my job and my duty. So by the way, if you are also some sort of like owner, something that you want to show, as long as it's not a scam, as long as it's not like an NFT or crypto scam, just let me know and I'll make it happen. Good morning, Lux. Thank you for calling Maple. And yeah, if you encounter a Mac in the wild, I appreciate it. Anyway, I just just exactly. Makes you think about cow nipples. Anyway. I haven't tried it yet myself, but the idea is really stimulating. I'm a little bit, I want to try it. I really want to try it. I'm just afraid. I'm afraid of downloading things. I'm afraid. I shouldn't be afraid. No. Okay, anyway. Now, out of the way. Luxifate, wait. You came at just the right time. I needed you today. My programming mentor that I rely on so dearly. Help. I don't understand. So the question of the day for everybody is, but especially Luxifate, is how do you convert a recursive function, iterative one, without using loops? What is the process? I need to know. Now, I did download an answer from Perplexity, and I'm going to read that on stream probably, just in case. If someone wants to give me a hint. I couldn't sort the difference, and my teacher was nasty about it being obvious. Finding they are the same after all is worth looking into. Yeah, Daft Cash, no, thank you. Good morning. That's exactly what I mean. They're the same thing, but they're also like different, but they're the same, but they're different. So you disagree with? What did I miss? Yeah. Download a car? Absolutely. Don't. You do magic. Functional programmers have too much time. Without loops. Okay. It's supposed to be iterative without a loop. So like, maybe using the loop, but without using the loop like method, like without using the like while and loop. So it is ouch. It is a loop, but you don't like follow the loop. You know what I mean? Okay, so he says long factorial n long results equals 1. The label acts as a re-entry point start iteration. If n is less than or equal to 1, return result. Just how to read this. Know what language this is in. This is a jump that creates iteration without a loop construct. Go to start iteration. I don't understand. So yes, library turtle. If else statements is what I want. How do you do it with if else? Remember data structure. I don't even know what a stack is. They keep telling me use stacks. Okay, that's fine. Anyway, I thought I would just throw it out there in case someone wanted to help me close a gap in my knowledge. But for the ASMR today, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna read about this in a slightly whispering tone, maybe. Loop. Jump is just a loop and named differently. Depends on how narrowly we're defining loop. Oh man. Actually, I don't have to do this. I don't have to do this, you guys. I want to, but I don't think you guys will be happy if I do it. Maybe I stop. Maybe I end the stream early instead. Like, we'll practice. That's a good idea. For some questions, it turns out a loop can be avoided by taking advantage of certain regularities. That is not directly an iterative function. Search instead of writing nested loops and how easy life can be. Thank you, Daft Cash. I'll take that as an example. Do it. Whatever you guys want to do. Can you meow for the remaining 12 minutes instead? Okay. Let's just go for it. Recursive function can always be written as an iterative one. I can't say that word. I have a list. It's so hard to say that word with my list. Reading what is left to do as a finite list of simple states and repeatedly updating that list using only basic control flow or if else. This works even for tree recursion. At each step, you just record which node and which branch to process next as data instead of letting the functions call themselves. That doesn't make sense. Our idea of a recursive function as specifying state where all values completely describe where you are in the process, rule from a given state that either stops and produces a result, or produces one or more new states handled in the recursive case. Convert it to iteration. Define a precise mathematical description of state. A finite collection of states, often in a list or an array, or a loop over that collection, or repeatedly extend and shrink it, updating the current state with if. I just said I don't want to use a for loop and they still managed to put a freaking for loop in here. Anyway, it is version equals apply the rule to one state, then call the same rule on the new state. Iteration equals apply the rule in all states that still need processing. I'm gonna punch Perplexity in the balls. Must loops be avoided? Because I haven't learned how to do loops yet. So the only things I learned are like and conditionals. where f of n is equal to n is 0, or times f of n minus 1 if n is greater than 0. A state can just be current n and accumulated product. Recursive definition is, as a base, if n is 0, return 1. Otherwise, return n times f of n minus 1. Now the iterative flow. Start from n and repeatedly replace n and product values with n minus 1 and n times product until n is 0. Product equals 1, k, 1 to n, product equals product times k, return product. And this stuff looks really confusing. Where did k come from? Why do we have k all of a sudden? Well, or I in whatever. I'm just like, what the heck does this mean? What does this mean? I don't understand. I see, I understand, I do not understand. Manually manage a stack data structure, but I haven't learned what stacks are yet. Not a recursive function that retains its state, is that right? And seriously, I don't know, man. I'm losing my marbles. I'll tell you guys what it is. Let me find it. No. So we don't have lists yet in my we haven't gotten to making lists yet. I'll show you exactly what it is. Give me a second. Gotta open the problems. No. I'm doing this. Can't believe I'm ruining laptop. I still have 4 more minutes. So bear with me. Here we go. This is what I'm talking about here. So here's a different example. It's not the problem that I'm trying to solve, right? It's a problem like the problem that I'm trying to solve. Native language we can translate. So we're using ski. And in the first case, so these are the same exact procedure, essentially, a Fibonacci procedure. But the first case is recursion, and the second case uses an iterative process. In the first case, we have two base, what are they called again? Base cases. We have two conditions where if number is 0, then the answer is 0. If the number is 1, then the answer is 1. Otherwise, we're going to add two numbers, and those numbers are the function of the number minus 1 and plus the function of the number minus 2. This is up. So I understand that part because I feel like recursive functions are very easy to understand. It's like okay, I get it. You know, if I have a number 3, well, 3 is not equal to 0 and 3 is not equal to 1. So I'm going to plug it into the else clause, right? I'm going to plug in a 3 and do the Fibonacci of 3 minus 1 plus Fibonacci function of 3 minus 2. And I just keep doing that, right? Recursively. But for the iterative one, how do they decide that they need an A and a B and a count as the parameters for fib iter? Like, is there like so Texas says it's black magic? That's what I feel like too. Okay, avoiding loops isn't needed, but nesting can get messy. We're not doing any complicated ones, but like so in the Fibonacci case, the else is this. You know, we're gonna add function the parameter minus 1 and plus the parameter minus 2. And for the one that I'm trying to solve, like the title of today's stream, a function and there yet. Anyway. By the way, Luxifate, wait! You came at just the right time. I needed you today as my programming mentor that I rely on so dearly. Help. I don't understand. So the question of the day for everybody.
Yeah.
Especially Luxifate is. How do you convert a recursive function
Yeah.
I'll take that as an example. Do it. Whatever you most want to do, stops and produces a result, or produces one or more works even for tree recursion. Can always be written early instead. I don't even know what a stack is. I don't think you guys will be happy if I do it. Maybe I stop. Maybe I end the stream early instead. Like we'll practice. Good idea.
They got raided.
Turns out a loop can be avoided by taking advantage of certain regularity.
Uh-oh. Who's on there?
Search instead of writing nested loops and how easy life can be. Thank you, Daft Cash. I'll take that as an example. Do it. Whatever you most want to do. Can you meow for the remaining 12 minutes? This works even for tree recursion. iterative one. But I don't think you guys would be happy if I. No, no, I don't understand. I don't understand. So yes, library turtle. If else statements is what I want. How do you do it with if?
Now.
Don't you do math that creates iteration without a loop. Thought I would just throw it out there in case someone wanted to me close. Oh man. Actually, I don't have to do this. I don't have to do this, guys. I want to, but I don't think I'm
Now.
happy if I do it. Maybe I stop. Maybe I end the stream early instead. Like we'll practice. Good idea. Taking advantage of certain regularities. That is not direct. Let's just go for it.
1850.
If function can always be written an iterative one. I can't say that word. I have a list. It's so hard to say that. Anyway, here we go. If a task is large, start with the smallest. This was taken from the DAO. I don't remember which one. I don't remember. But we'll get somewhere. Anyway, I gotta go. Bye. I'm sorry. Bye. I love you. Thank you for coming.
Cute. I mean, wait. I mean, not cute at all. Definitely not cute. A little bit cute. Okay, profanity, probably. I don't think I talked about anything sexual, but depending on how you look at recursion, you might consider that sexual content. Definitely controversial. Did I write the wrong date twice? Or did I... Oh. Or did I stream twice on the same? I might have just written the 10.
Wow.
So loud.
Manning Masenko, how are you? Hi, 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 hi. Gamning Sheepo, Gamning Accentique. Yes, it's Fry Daddy.
Yeah.
Certainly is Fry Daddy, Gamning Fisty. Gamning Out TGX, Gamning the Consultant 427. Hi, 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 hi. Day.
Hello, 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 hello.
How are you? I fell into a little bit of a nice rabbit hole. I'm always complaining about wanting to see women talking about tech, and I found I feel like I've really looked out. I found 2 channels in a row this week I like. One of them is Bash Bunny. I spell it. And she's okay. She's kind of cute. She's okay. Her videos sometimes, I don't know, they're not like super in depth, but I'm like, you know what, I'll take it. But then I just found the jackpot. There's someone on YouTube. I think it's Bread on Penguin is the name. I'm pretty sure. Is it Bread on Penguin? It's something with Bread and Penguin because she goes by the name Bread and she's a Linux girl. Scary part though is watching her videos. Makes me want to try art, switching to art. But I like Mint just so I don't think I need to switch. But he said, yeah, I'm feeling very good today. Good morning, Buff Broth. Good morning, Caitlin. Good morning, Little Kate. Thank you for calling me mom. Good morning, Coronium. Good morning, Master Protoss. I'm also excited because like I always tell you guys to go find other VTubers. These 2 aren't VTubers, but they're other creators that I think are definitely more talented, less mentally ill, less weird, less political, less cringe, cooler than I could ever be. So and prosper. Shoo, I'm I'm culling the moonies again. Feels good that mint often just works. Commanding good Maxine Boxel. Commanding Z chair. Oh, nice to see you on this other side. It's nearly as much not interested. Is that what you're here for? Aspect 345. Yes, I need water.
Meow. Meow.
A really good day. I did a lot of thinking and it hurt my brain. But then the sad thing is like after the stream ended, to take a break and then get back to work. For some reason, I don't know, I can't be trusted on my own. I end up on Reddit and I end up watching a bunch of YouTube videos, or more realistically, reading the comments on a bunch of YouTube videos. I had like 20 tabs of different videos open.
It's insane.
No. Today I'm culling the Moonies by suggesting you go watch better content creators. 2 that I found today. Or yesterday and today. Well, maybe the other one wasn't yesterday. Maybe it was 2 days ago. Bash Bunny is the name of one. She's also on Odyssey. And the other, Bread on Penguin, I think is her name, does Linux videos and nature videos. So she's like a photographer and she also makes music. And she's very cool and very smart and very interesting. And neither of them seem particularly mentally ill or weird or cringe.
I don't, I want you guys to spend your time better. I want you to spend your time better. Moon, are you trying to suggest that I have an NTR fetish? Are they attractive? I mean, they're not 2D, so that's kind of only downside. She remember goons more than Moon. I want to quit gooning. I want to quit so bad, guys. It's like a disease. I have a disease. I have a disease. I need to. You know what? I'm gonna look up. How do I put? I'm gonna put parental controls on my iPad so I can't use it to look at filthy things. I'm gonna put my own parental. The problem is like I use the DNS blocker so that I don't get adult sites. But the thing is, I'm the one who turns it on, so I know how to turn it off. Exactly. Random passive block. Yeah, no, I know. I'm the one who turned the locks on, so I know.
I should stop looking at filthy things. Looked at doujinshis yesterday.
I don't want to consume it anymore. The worst part is, I kind of want to make it, but I don't want to go to jail. And also, I don't want to like.
Bye.
Also,
Good
I don't want
night.
anyone that knows me in person to ever know me for like. I wish I could be what do you call it, a doujinshi artist. Like I keep talking on stream about wanting to make a manga. And every time I go to draw a regular manga,
I am drawing at the moment, but I can't show you guys because it's glitched. Not working.
I have so many ideas. Change your VPN to Arkansas. Where the websites ask for ID and you get grossed out and stop. I don't know if the websites that I go to are asking for ID already. I don't watch real people. I don't watch. Well, that's a lie. Sometimes, actually, that's also it's like a half truth. Sometimes I can't talk about this. I'm sorry. I'll stop myself right here. I'll stop myself right here. Good morning, Squirtle Squad. Good morning, Suxos. Did I say good morning to you all night already? But good morning again in case I didn't. I want to draw it myself, Tarsal. I want to draw it myself. Anyway, he watches real people. Well, I was gonna say there's like AI AVs. I'll leave it alone. We gotta move on to a different topic. All the time because she gets turned on. Oh, she has a husband. Good for her. That's actually really funny and cute. That's really funny and cute. Imagine it's like a mangaka making all these lovely romances, and then she's like, "Oh, makes me want my honey" or something. And some people have all the luck in life. Commanding Arctic Fox 2025. Clanker enjoyer. No, that's not what this is about. Let's move on. Brought to you by our friend Max Aker and our enemy Alphabet. I saw this one in the litter box, and I'm pretty sure this must be a reference to something I said. Didn't I talk about wanting to be in the void? Like, did I want to be in outer space? I really enjoyed this. I like this so much, so I thought I would share it with you. Is it blood? Probably. Anyway, the mounting data from banned TikTok because of where I live. Head pats. It's for the best. You don't need to be on TikTok. I want to be out in outer space, floating in the void. I want to be part of, the void. You'd be frozen, not on fire. That's what you think, Odie-chan. Maybe I'm as fast and as strong and as, I'm like a, what do you call it, an asteroid. I'm zooming all over space, on fire. It's my kitty powers. And makes my immersion, Jupiter and Saturn being so close. Oh, is that the one in the background? Oh, I don't know the planets that well, but oh boy, are they far, far, far away from each other. Robot Gaming 160, congratulations on living. Look at you. Anyway. Good afternoon and good night to
Thank you, Art. I hope you have a good day as well.
Mrs. Moonson.
Wow, wow, wow.
Daily talk show where Kitten Who's in chats about love, life, and anime on a daily basis. At 8 o'clock universe. Daily basis. Congratulations. I don't know the planets that well, but oh boy, are they far, far, far away from each other. Robot Gaming 160, congratulations on living. Look at you. Anyway. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night to all the kitty cats in the world. Thank you for tuning into Love Talk, Mrs. Moonson. This is a daily talk show where Kitten Who's in chats about love, life, and anime on a daily basis. At 8 o'clock Universal on Kick and Twitch and nothing ever changes. Today, I don't have anime, but that's okay, because some days I just don't have it. It's effing Friday, Friendship Friday, Fujoshi Friday, Femboy Friday, Friendship Friday, whatever F you want to use, honestly. It's a day where I go over some marshmallows, and I have a lot of them, so I'm going to try my best to speedrun as much as I can. I don't go too far over time. AI. This is AI. I said that it was made from Alphabet. It's from Alphabet. This is from Nano Banana. Nano Banana. Is that what it is? It has a little watermark in the corner. This is the time I went out there in space and took a selfie. It's the ones as far as I can remember. I did the filtering myself today. I didn't really skip any intentionally, except for the ones that told me not for stream or told me to skip it. Commanding Douglas. I'm okay.
The host nuked their instance. Oh.
I only bite a little bit. It's real. The Hubble telescope caught moon flying through space.
What were they hosting on there?
A past CEO of Google is putting all his money on building a telescope or something. Maybe not all his money, but he's investing. I don't know. Whatever. I saw it in passing. I don't know what it means. I don't want to spread fake news. Anyway. Do I have a question for you guys today? I guess the question of the day is: do you now understand how to transform recursive process into an iterative process? Do you now understand? It's been a whole day from recursion to iteration. You now understand how to transform recursive process into an iterative process? Do you now understand? It's been a whole day from recursion to iteration. Do you know how to do it? I'm not going to tutor you because I did it once, but I don't know if I can do it again. I'm going to have to try again tomorrow, probably. You now understand how to do stupid math. Man, it's fun math. It's so much fun. shout out Tester, live type, especially live type, because
Oh,
some
look,
of the thing was like
it's
I
you.
could see how the other functions were built, but I felt so confused that like I was afraid to write something and be wrong. So I wasted a lot of time just like worrying. Like I don't know what numbers to write. I don't know what letters to write. And then he said like I kept highlighting this one part of the text that I couldn't understand. And then he translated it to English for me. Yeah, he's literally a master.
Yeah, I was talking about you in
very
this
quickly, like in very few words.
episode.
That like set off a bit of a spark. Anyway,
Because you helped me solve. Well, you help me every day, honestly, but
you could say that I'm less fun.
yeah. Oopsin.
Coming for you this year, a lot of good. 2026 might not be the best year, but with it being your villain era,
Meow, meow, meow.
I've already changed my mind, by the way. I don't really want to be a villain. So the real reason I was considering becoming a villain is because I failed so much in 2025. I failed so much in 2025, but I was disappointed in myself because, like I said, I was gonna make a rap song, and I didn't finish. Writing the lyrics or recording or mixing, and I felt really guilty about it. So then I just used villain arc as a cope, becoming an anti-hero as a cope. Manny Bong, I'm Manny Library Turtle. It's okay. It's okay. Um, shoulder pads. These are my wings. My wings. Anyway, also was concerned about 2026 because I do think in terms of numerology, the number 2026 is like not that great. I do think 2027 will be better. But in hindsight, since Momo did me the favor of reminding me that 2026 is actually a horse girl year. It's a horse girl year. I kind of changed my mind. I think 2026 is going to be bad for humanity, but it's probably going to be good for me specifically. But we'll see how it plays out. Let's see if that prediction comes true or not. It's the Proverbs guide once again to deliver some proverbs, even if I don't know the definition. It's 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs at noon, 3 legs in the evening. I don't know, but I trapped it in my bedroom. Send help. Didn't I see this already? This thing, I think it has too many legs. I think the bedroom belongs to it now. It's a good year for the horse girls. We're learning to code by taking the time to actually have a deeper understanding of it, rather than just for the sake of creating a product, is in my eyes very noble. I'm rooting for you. Thank you, Anonymous, who sent this to me. I really appreciate little gentle encouragement like this. It makes me feel happy. Because like I feel like it would be so easy to say, what's the point of learning all this stuff? AI can do it better. But you know, because it's like I'm alive, I might as well enjoy using my brain, something like that. It's just a lot of fun. I really recommend it. 4, an adult, 2 legs, elderly with a walker.
Meow, meow, meow.
Are you saying I'm an adult, baby, elderly? Wait. Where is it? Wait. Falling, walking with the stick. But AI can do it better if you can't check to see if it did it properly. I'm not saying that I believe AI can do it better. I'm saying that other people keep telling me that AI can do it better. So, and some of them do know. Some of them are software engineers. But that's like a whole other thing. I won't go into that.
Meow, meow, meow.
That you're a small streamer who reads all chat messages. Not all of those people deserve your attention. A week ago, you mentioned blocking some people. Good idea. You're awesome, by the way. I'm not. Sorry if I'm pretentiously telling you what you should and shouldn't do, telling you what you already know. Yes, you are awesome. Please stop denying it. No, I'm not. I didn't pre-read this, by the way. That's really funny. How did they know that I was gonna deny it? How did they know that? They got me real good. It's such a weird thing. It's like it makes me feel kind of narcissistic because in the grand scheme of things, I probably don't get a whole lot of attention. But, I think I definitely struggle with like keeping up with chat, keeping up with replies and stuff. It gets to be a bit too much. But anyway, whatever. It's a skill issue. Do not lock me in the basement, please. As you know, you're neurotic. However, being neurotic isn't just energy going from your mind outward, but also energy entering your mind from outside. That's why you're affected by other people so much, and why the quote resonated with you. Humans are social creatures, other people are hell. Recommend us to other streamers instead, but you have way too much faith in them. They are subjects of the egregore. I don't know how to say that word. Egregore? Are worse than you in every aspect, plus less self-aware. Not all of them. Some of them are better. I told you guys 2 today that are better. My last message, I won't be watching live streams anymore. Have a good one. Bye! I don't know who this is, but, you know, bye. I am a little neurotic. Hello, guy. Yeah. I think that's been heavy on my conscience a little bit. Did ban a Mooney recently for recommending that I switch IDs, which is kind of, you know, that's probably a little extreme. But you can't just tell someone who uses Vim to not use Vim. That's like illegal. I got so mad. That person.
I did ban. Actually, that reminds me. I should unban them. I banned Zuku Meowderia from the Discord for telling me to use a different ID.
And I honestly think has the making of being something big if you don't stick to what's comfortable and explore some more with your unique streaming style. Honestly, an inspiration, even though being called a girl failure by yourself. Look forward
I was offended.
Thank you, Anonymous.
It's okay, you can ask. Student loans. Student loans and no job. No good job at the end of it. Meow. I need to timestamp this instead of listening to it.
That's it Rusty Crobat games. Okay, let's move on to the piss talk.
The heck? What the heck? Yeah, student loans are not ideal, that's for sure. Never heard of a more justified ban. I think I was overreacting. I think I overreacted a little bit. There were other reasons, but that was definitely the trigger for me.
Oh, makes me want my honey or something. Some people have all the luck in life. Commanding Arctic Fox 825. The Clanker Enjoyer? No, that's not what this is about. Let's move on. Let's move on. Brought to you by our friend Max Aker and our enemy. Jupiter and Saturn being so close. Oh, is that the one in the background?
Don't ever hesitate to ban me if you need to. Are you into that? Would you get excited if I did it? You're a good kitty. I don't think you need to be banned. You haven't done anything that warrants a ban.
I give you guys a quote and then I leave.
14. Okay, I'm not gonna ban you. You can relax. Always ban users to preserve community. Like if users are being too are being bad. Oh, 1 month timeout first. Okay. Thank you for saying those words, Lifetime. Because, like, I really don't know how to moderate a community. So, and I looked it up. I've looked it up on places like Reddit, but there's not, I couldn't find much information out there, or like guidelines or like an algorithm. Like, if this, do this. So I've just been making it up, and I tend to be very heavy handed, where like, I let things slip by that shouldn't, and then I ban things that I shouldn't. But I would like to have some sort of rule, so I think from now on, I will do that instead. I'll start with a 1 month timeout. I know there's probably more nuance too, depending on the person, but whatever. Yeah. Or I could also consider, I don't know, how do you get mods? Like, do mods grow on trees? If I had real mods, I do have real mods. That's kind of rude for me to say. Yeah, moderation is a balancing act, but the good news is it doesn't have to be a democratic process. So at the end of the day, even if I'm wrong, I'm still right to some extent. I mean, people might be mad. People might be upset with the decision I make, but it's up to me, so whatever. Mods do grow on trees? I have mods, but I have cute mods. Um, but I don't really have like they grow on specific trees. Oh. Eh. I have some mods that do more work in the background. Or are they tubers? That's funny. Very, very funny.
You definitely have it. Okay, I gotta go. Bye.
35. In
Modest YouTubers grow on trees. I feel like I'm being trolled. The Discorders are tubers. Ah, what about the Reddit type? What about the Reddit type? Did any of you guys watch that uh, watch the coverage about the live stream fail Reddit mod that I don't know, I kind of felt sorry for him. I always feel sorry for people. They call them lol cows or whatever. Cuz I feel like that could easily be me. He takes his job in moderation very, very, very seriously, and other people find it funny. No, that's a bad one. That's bad. Should fix it. Bad. Better? Okay. I also ended up watching a video yesterday about about AI artists that use AI to sell commissions, and I just find it like really kind of interesting and weird. It's like the same thing with the VTuber stuff, where I think the amount of hate like some individuals get, it just seems so disproportionate to the offense. Like some people are just really, really, really mad that AI art exists and that AI artists or whatever, like artists that use AI um exist. Anyway, um I think they get even more mad when professional artists use AI. I don't know if the anger comes where the anger comes from, but yeah, a lot of people just really don't like that stuff. AI has gotten so bad, a retired YouTuber came back out of retirement to complain about AI videos stealing user engagement. Hmm. While his video didn't understand, felt bad for how much he was being judged for his appearance. God damn, he looks exactly how I would imagine a Reddit mod. Yeah, you sum up the situation like how my sentiments about it too. I felt bad for the guy because he doesn't seem like a bad person. I think he just got confused or tricked by a scam. And then instead of owning up to getting, you know, yeah, falling for the scam, he was upset because he lost his position that meant a lot to him. And I think he kind of had a little bit of an outburst over that. But yeah, I feel like people are just making fun of him for being a little strange, but I think passion is a nice thing. I like people who are passionate. Use AI to help with homework. That's the most it'll be for me, a help tool. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I know. I have tried watching AI videos before, not on purpose, but because like I was clicking on a video and then it happened to be made like using AI. But I don't know, there is still something a little off-putting for me, but I can see that like I can see the appeal. I can definitely see why it'll potentially
if not take over, probably take over, but it really has the potential to like it's hard to say it, but it's kind of true, right? You can't compete with an AI in terms of like quantity of output. So helps finding parts for my project, and I confirm it by reading the data sheet. It's useful for that. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. The time saver. Hmm. Something is wrong with my perspective, and I don't know what. Let's see, or my anatomy rather. When was that? That was the 9th. Okay, we gotta do the 10th. It's incredible to me how much more work I'm getting done these days with this stream. So much more. If it weren't for streaming this with you guys, I don't know. I end up surfing the internet. Like I would have gone on that guy's website and I would have read like I would have probably read 4 or 5 of his articles and then ended up clicking on other things and then clicking on other things. Hi Cayman, how are you today? But I don't want to be distraction, so I hope you guys get stuff done too. Want to use it to help me program, don't want to use any of the public providers. If I can't run it locally, I don't want it. Makes you want to buy a lot more hardware. Falling in a rabbit hole. That's the story of my life. Mm. Oh, I thought you meant $10. I was really depressed on this day. Don't know how long the bubble will last. Making it difficult to obtain mid-range hardware.
I just want to have a computer. Oh. I was in such a bad mood this day. It's actually funny.
Get immersed in doing the art. Lately, my hang up with art is that I know I'm not good enough and I don't know what to make. Also, yeah, it's mostly those two things. It mostly boils down to those two things. God punishes you because he loves you or something, or because I'm not gonna say what I think. Anyway, steal a vehicle, plates off another one, change plates, go cross country. To be honest, pretty sure I would get arrested just trying to steal the vehicle to begin with. Also, I don't even know how to take the plates off. Do they come off with like a regular, like a wrench? Do I need a wrench? I think if I tried to steal,
Yeah.
like, let's say I tried to steal one of my parents' cars, and then I would need to get the tools to change the license plate. First of all, where am I gonna get another license plate from? You know, do they sell those on Amazon? Can I put them on? Can I put that on Throne? Gifts, you need conviction. Fuck him in his whole trinity. Yep. Seeking God, or was it waiting without attempt to find him? Of course, I tried seeking him. Anyway, I didn't think you were trying to be rude. You're not good enough doesn't mean you can't improve with each time you make art. So okay, let's stop there, right? There's tons and tons and tons and tons and many, and even most, dare I say, most artists who draw and draw and draw, and I'm not gonna lie, they don't get any fucking better. They don't. Let's be real. Some do. It's yeah. Because I'm not good now, I understand that I can't. It's possible that I could potentially get better, but it's definitely not a guarantee. And there's like, it's like hard. It's just a hard thing to do. There's definitely a lot of steps. Manning that Russian ball. Anyway, you shouldn't have the mentality of not being good enough. Okay, you can draw anything. Art block sucks, but that's what references are for. So, I mean, if you mean that having the mentality of not being good enough is probably not useful, maybe I'd agree to some extent. But I think acknowledging that your skills are not where you want them to be is totally rational and normal, and there's nothing wrong with it. I think, unless it's like making you very upset. For the art block, it's more like it's not an issue for me. Like it's not an issue for me. Like I understand what references are for, like in general. But it's more like I don't know which projects to work on. And then, but then, yeah, no, also that because of my lack of skills, whenever I start a project, I feel like anything I try to draw from memory is going to be anatomically wrong, no matter what it is.
True.
Just because, like,
True facts.
I don't know, I don't have the vision yet. I don't know how to see things. But drawing from reference, so not that fun, because like it just feels like copying. And I feel like, yeah, I feel like the true art is like somewhere in the middle ground where like you gather references and you practice drawing and like manipulating the references. But even that requires skill. And there's like certain things that I haven't studied enough. I haven't done enough. So that's, yeah, no, it's a skill issue. Johnny Dog Tuna. Might I ask how you try to seek God? I went to church. I read the Bible. Time. Just pick up a pencil and paper, get it right on the first try. Why are you guys being like this to me today? Why are you guys doing this to me today? Like, do you really think that I feel like, okay, I don't want to argue with chat, so maybe I stop reading it. I don't know. But like, I feel like I'm getting a lot of like empty platitudes that say
It's
nothing.
really
Say
funny.
nothing. I understand the sentiment, so I'll try not to be so rude about it. Yeah, I'm not feeling good today. Not feeling good today. We'll start the stream. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night to all the kitty cats in the world. You're watching Love Talk with Mrs. Moonson. This is a daily talk show where a kitten who's often. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night to all the kitty cats in the world. You're watching Love Talk with Mrs. Moonson. This is a daily talk show where a kitten who's often smitten, she's in hate. That's about love, life, and anime. Every day, 8 o'clock Universal, kicking Twitch. Nothing ever changes except for daylight savings time. Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, on love, life, and the anime. I could say about anime today is I love anime girls. They're so cute. They're so cute. Anime girls are so freaking cute. And they make me not want to give up on love and life because they're so cute.
Yeah.
I life and I want to die, but come eventually. So I guess there's no rush. There's no point rushing it. I've been really enjoying learning programming. It's so much fun. I do feel like something like regret question mark that I didn't do it sooner. I didn't realize how fun it would be. I should have known. Should have known better. So why can't I say stuff like that? Unraised Bell 4777. This is my stream. I feel it, so I should feel it but not say it. Is it because it makes you uncomfortable? I seem happier when I'm coding. It's true, I am. I do need more math. Right now I'm learning. I don't even want to say, but right now I'm practicing scheme. I'm not gonna read that block of text.
But I do think I need more math. So like, it sucks. I want to read. I want to look for a discrete math course and linear algebra. I think those two alone would probably make a big difference. Probably could use a refresher though on trig and calculus. To be really honest, even though I've taken it over and over and over again, I think it can hurt with more math can hurt.
True,
So like,
true.
okay, you're saying that I shouldn't think or say
More
things, but you're not telling
math.
me why. So I don't really get it. Anyway, um, because I'm not allowed to. I don't know why. Why can't I say what I feel? Why can't I say what I feel? Just starting Calc 2 this coming semester. Enjoy. Good
Good
luck.
night. Go
Cockroach.
sleep. Go
Let's
sleep.
see, what else? Of enjoying the programming, I realized I enjoy the idea of streaming more than I like streaming. I don't know if it's the borderline or what, but I like raise your hand if when you were a little girl you used to play with dolls. Bad vibes are contagious. Well, Lechuga, I'm not holding a gun to anyone's head. They don't have to stay here if I have bad vibes. I never lied. I never pretended that I was like not mentally ill. I never pretended that I'm like super happy and I love my life. Maybe they're new. That's their fault. Anyway, I was never a little girl, a little boy, but yes, I did. Okay, you get the point. Anyway,
Meow, meow,
again,
meow. Sleep is
not
for
really
the weak.
mouse.
No, sleep is for kitty cats. I love sleep. Sleep is so good.
Unless you tell me that Vim is bad, I'll ban anyone who talks about Vim badly. Dieter from Sprockets, you're late. I already have been programming on stream on YouTube every day. I'm enjoying that. So what I was saying about dolls, right? It's like I like playing pretend with my dolls. Actually, The Sims is like that too. I like the simulation of like playing pretend, whatever. But I think I like the attention. I don't think I like the attention or the padding. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's borderline or just like a defect, but yeah, I feel like say this. I'm a bad person, and I'm the wrong person.
True. True.
Because I'm a bad person, and because I'm the wrong person, I think I attract other bad people and also the wrong people. I'm not saying that everyone that comes to watch is bad. That's not the same thing. But even when it's just a handful, because I did ban some people today, and I had a lot of fun doing that. Sarcasm. I didn't want to do it, but I had to do it. But it's so distracting. But yeah, I had to ban some people on YouTube today. Anyway, this is such a gay thing to talk about, so I don't really want to talk about it. But let's see.
I agree.
No
I agree,
anime.
Kit Kat.
I need to relearn how to do mathematical proofs. Does anybody know how to do proofs? I was looking at induction, like proofs with mathematical induction, where you use n and then n-1 to prove a thing, like to prove something. Anyway, I gotta look more of that up later. Question of the day: you accomplished enough, or it could be
Meow, meow, meow.
I don't know.
1 to 2. What was that?
Be in life. The day
22.
accomplished enough, or it could be Earth. I don't know.
1 terabyte storage VPS
I'm a
provider.
bad person because I'm mean. Because I don't like people just because they like me or just because they're nice to me.
Meow, meow, meow.
I block people. Online, but also in real life. Like I block real life people. I don't respond to things. I'm not open. Also, I'm a gooner. I don't clean my room.
Damn.
Barely shower.
Shit.
I feel like so I'm saying all these things because like another way to put it is
Wait a
my
minute.
makes someone virtuous.
Why am I like this? I'm not lying, but I didn't have to say all of that. That was a little bit much. I feel like there's definitely 2 cats. There's the hee cat and there's the not hee cat. She's on the 10th of this month. I was not hee at all. That's funny.
Consistency, loyalty, diligence, cleanliness, organization. I do think having the ability to make people around you comfortable, if not happy. I think sticking to your goals, all of those things to me are like examples of, or having principles and sticking to them as well. I think all of those things to me are examples of like what makes a person good, in my opinion. And I don't do like any of those things pretty much. I don't cause harm or violence. Gunnar is mental.
She needs a muzzle.
I argue that I do cause harm and or violence. Maybe not violence yet, but I cause harm because I do get on here and I whine a lot. Well, first of all, because I'm a VTuber. Let's start there. Being a VTuber, I attract audience, not everyone, but some who are very lonely and like dependent and like unhealthily attached. So I've had at least like 2 to 3 people that I would say are practically cyber stalkers. They're so attached and so parasocial. Yeah. And
can say that's a them issue, but it's also me because it's like part of VTubing attracts those kinds of people. Also, I could ban them the moment I notice that they're creepy, but there's like a conflict of interest. Two of them have gifted me things, or they're very like what do you call it, enmeshed with the community. Like they're very active in the community and other people like them. So that makes me hesitate to ban them because I feel like I'm just being mean or something like that. Like, oh, this person basically has, I don't know, they have something missing in their life that they are getting fulfilled in this area. So
You don't have to call us out.
Kanan
I was in a bad mood. I don't think most people are.
I can't believe you. How dare you?
To be clear, and they know because, like, whatever. I was talking about specific people, which I often do. What do they call that again? What is it called? When you... It's like subtweeting. I was referring to specific individuals, but I didn't want to say their names. But yeah, it's definitely not like the average viewer or something like that. It's like it's really the people that I don't know, they think they're my friend or something. Chat reflects the streamer. Are we cooked? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. But it's not too late. You can find a better streamer to watch and then improve your chances. I drive is 50 a year. I was thinking about that the other day. Maybe not iDrive, but you know how Apple sells cloud storage? I don't remember why, but I do pay for like the smallest package, and it's literally 99 cents a month. But I just think about it like, man, it must be nice to be a big corporation, cuz you can charge thousands of dollars for hardware, and then you could just charge $1 a month forever in perpetuity, to like millions of people. There's like so many opportunities for more revenue. It's just, yeah, and I don't even know at this point what I'm paying for because I don't really keep that much in the cloud, in iCloud. But anyway, my rant. Not really a rant. Companies want to raise that to nice comfy 10 per month. Yeah, they do. They want to raise it so much, and I'm like, I'm not made of money, okay? I'm made of debt. Man, they have too much money. They don't know, man. They don't know. The other thing too, though, actually, I don't want to repeat this. Yeah, people spend. When people stop spending, maybe the companies will get their act together with pricing. But if people continue to buy at those prices, then, whatever. That's how it goes. I pay for Google storage. They've been the most reliable and very cross-platform available. Nice. Not the absolute cheapest though. No. Meow. 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 Hi, Willow.
Because non-VTubers are so great and don't. Have you seen the top men on Twitch? Don't seem harm you do. You're subject to harm because of women's status. Meow, 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 meow. I wasn't done yet. I wasn't done confessing all my crimes. Okay, let's talk about crimes. Tell Nathan I said he's cute. I told you guys today I got sticky paws. I stole my stepdad's alcohol. I stole like at least 5 or 6 beers this week alone. And I mean, he doesn't really drink them, but he does buy them for like when he has like a party and he invites friends over or whatever, and then he likes to offer them. So it's definitely not something I'm supposed to do. I have to inform the police. Oh no, I don't want to go to jail yet.
I think I understand alcoholism now.
What else? What else did I do bad?
Listening to this makes me want to drink, but I'm not allowed to drink for the rest of the year.
Badly lately, so like sometimes. No, this whole week, honestly. Oh, you know what it is? It's not being. Oh, I realize what it is. It's not that I'm eating badly. It's because I started eating the Raisin Bran cereal with high fiber. So it's made me have to, the high fiber. It's done a lot of work, right? And then sometimes I sleep naked. So then like there was one night where I was like kind of constipated.
it was having a hard time. You know, the bricks were having a hard time making their way all the way out of the chute. So like I did a little bit, and there was still more. I didn't want to strain myself.
This is so terrible.
That's how I'm a bad person. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm a bad person. So then,
This is really bad. This is bad.
Okay, that's enough. Protein maxing. I can relate. Need some hot sauce, dog. This is part of the dance. Oh, so speaking of dance, sometimes I do try to do dance. There's all these techniques, by the way. If you're ever in the situation you're stuck, if you lift both feet off the ground and you like straighten your back, like make sure you're sitting up straight, that helps like make the intestines or the colon be more in a vertical position.
This is really
Also,
bad. This is so bad.
talk smack about India, but one thing that they're actually doing right is that the position of like squatting is
Don't
actually
drink
actually
local
more conducive to
storage. Just
helping, you know,
hardware
helping
is
gravity do its
cool.
job.
Mm.
If you're short like me, squatting doesn't the math, right? There's like math and physics. It doesn't work. Anyway, oh, there's a stool you can get. That's smart. Thank you, Jintu. I gotta put that on my throne. I think I need a stool because I'm too short. Anyway, the point was, I laid in bed and I was, like I knew deep down that it wasn't a good idea to lay in bed, but I did it anyway. I did wash my bed sheets today though. I have to take them out. See, that's another thing. I do my laundry, I put it in the washer, and I forget about it. And then I put it in the dryer and I forget about it too. And if you live with other people, isn't that so annoying? Isn't it so annoying when you want to go wash your clothes or something, and someone is just like a bed? Actually, even if you live alone, even if you live in an apartment, like all of the washers and dryers are taken up by people who've abandoned their clothes and stuff in there. It's so annoying. That's what bad people do. I told you I'm a bad person. Anyway, I try not to forget it for more than a day though. I have to set an alarm. Do that. Oh, Kanan, you're so smart. That's what I'm gonna steal that from you. Really glad we had this talk. I'm gonna actually. That is such a smart idea that actually solves my problem. I will set an alarm from now on when I do the laundry. That's smart. I can't believe I didn't think of that sooner. It's annoying when all the drying spots are taken. Okay, what else did I do wrong this week? Oh, here's another one I did that's bad. I used most of the mayonnaise. We had mayonnaise in. Oh god, guys, can we just have regular mayonnaise jars? Where you just put the knife in, instead they have these like stupid squeeze bottles, and all the mayo gets stuck. Do you know what I'm talking about? It gets like stuck on the body of the plastic on the inside. So like the first half comes out okay, and then the other half you have to beat it like you're beating a bad kitty. And then I try to use a knife in there, but then it gets all over my hands, and I'm just like, this is bad. So you know what I did? We had one open bottle of mayo that has some, but it's like all the way on the bottom and like on the sides. Couldn't get it out. I opened the brand new mayo. So now there's 2 mayonnaises in the fridge. There's 2 of them, and it's my fault. Bad person. Beating my bottle till the mayo comes out. Truga, I thought, wait, is that a goodbye? Also, thank you to Truga for the gifts. I don't know if you could say you're welcome, mate. Are you still timed out? What else have I done wrong?
This is making me laugh.
Streams, I have to be really careful. I have to be really careful what I show because, sees, I'm a pirate. You know that? I'm a cat girl, but I'm also a pirate.
No.
To be honest, I don't even watch regular YouTube. Ever since I downloaded Waterfox. By the way, Waterfox doesn't come with a ad blocker pre-installed, which is heinous, by the way. I had to go on my videos to like make a pinned comment, and the video would autoplay some stupid ads, and I'm like, this is exactly why I never use YouTube. Oh, if buying isn't owning, pirating isn't stealing. I know, but they're gonna make it illegal. They're trying to make it illegal, but yeah. I agree, Random Passerby. I used to pay for services, but once, and it's been enough. Like on Spotify, the very first time Spotify tried to raise my rates, I said, fuck out of here with that, and I got off. Anyway, Windows is pirating you. Yeah, I don't use Windows anymore. I'm gonna learn to use Arch Linux, like Bread on Penguin, because I like her. She's really cute. How many of you guys went and looked at her YouTube channel? Please go look at Bread on Penguins on YouTube. Go to secrets. There's like, I won't say the words, but I read all sorts of stuff. Me too. Download yourself some mayo. I would download mayo if I could. And then I had a dream today. If all the people who were laid off, like big corporations, pooled their money together and their skills and utility together to take all the massive corporations down, to burn them down, not burn them down, but to like compete with them. It'd be so nice, you know? Because I feel like they enshittified even my mayonnaise jars. I need a competitor who just makes easy, no, not even easy. Just make better jars for mayo. Like leave it alone, make it easy. I want to be able to get every last drop out of there. Okay? I feel like they designed it badly.
You sound like you were an insane patient in this clip. Yes, I agree.
I got that off my chest.
I agree. Aw.
Here, a pizza joke. Never mind, it's too cheesy. I'll see myself out. Thank you, Carl. That was pretty funny. Is Tyler Durden again? Meow, meow, meow. The other thing that's pissing me off is AI. Guys, AI. Not because of it. It's not clankers. The clankers didn't do anything wrong, in my opinion. But the people who were using the clankers to flood the internet with garbage, and like it was already filled with garbage, but now it's even more. Now it's even more garbage. And apparently, now I haven't seen any myself because I haven't logged onto Twitter, and I'm also not curious. But everyone keeps saying they keep making CSAM on Grok, on X's Grok, and then like now the government is pretending. No, the Democrats are pretending to be upset about it. I don't think they care. I don't think anybody cares. It's all a big ploy. Everything's a ploy. Yeah, the reason I was upset at AI today is because I'm trying really, really hard to learn programming, and then LiveType just keeps reminding me how good AI has been at programming. Also, Microsoft bought GitHub years ago, and that was the death knell for me. As soon as Microsoft got its grubby hands on GitHub, I was out of there. I was like, oh no, not today. And then now everybody wonders why these same companies are literally mass firing all their workers after stealing all the hard work, and then yeah, the AIs are just being trained to do all the jobs much faster. And there's nothing to do about it. But specified Democrats. Well, I don't know for sure. Success. I was just reading headlines and I saw something about it was in r/technology. I saw something about Democratic senators trying to get Apple and Google to take X off the Play Store because at this point X is unsafe for children. It's always some bullshit about the kids. First of all, what's the truth? Everyone keeps saying that, all the Western societies, fertility or whatever, that, baby making is down. They're not making enough kids for replacement. So, whatever. So it's like, which kids are you worried about? There aren't even any freaking kids. There are none. They're gonna have to start shutting down schools because that's another big hoax, right? So universities got so damn expensive. Now kids don't even want to go to college. And the ones that do, that, there's way too many of them. There's not enough, anyway. Complaining.
Never push your code to shit.
Children, Sim off today. Wrote about, okay, I look him up. It's a hard R slur for them. What is it? We actually don't say it. I think most people don't give a fuck about kids, which was a surprise to me. I think that's true. The perfect toaster setting. I think that's true. I did go through a phase where I pretended to give a fuck about kids, but it didn't last long. Hear me out. When I was a child, I hated children. And then I was like a teenager and I still hated kids. I became a young adult and I thought that, oh, it's not polite, like children are the future. Whatever, because I that I was fed. And then I volunteered with kids, and then, family members had kids, and I was like, nah, kids are assholes. Who cares? Let their parents worry about them. They're not even real. Now, this is gonna be controversial. I think anime children are more important than real children. I think anime kids are not only more important, they're better. I think 2D anime children are more interesting and more fun and really cute. And I think real kids
I really
weird,
lost it. I really lost the plot.
They're really weird, gross, loud, and annoying. And then when I was little, I had a babysitter who, she was like always mad. This woman, she was like always pissed off. Now that I'm older, I totally understand. Back then, I kept thinking to myself, like, why would you become a babysitter if you hate kids so much? I was like, why would you become a babysitter if you don't even like kids? But now that I'm older, I'm like, oh, I get it. Because like, she would always have us go to the basement to go play. It was like, it's like our mission to find ways to have fun that either made the most noise or like someone came close to death. Like, I feel like, yeah, I did a lot of really stupid things. It's lucky that I made it this far. No, I can't believe I didn't burn the house down. No, I can't believe I didn't break any bones. Say the same thing about anime women. Lechuga, that is actually true though. Actually, I'm gonna be honest with you. Anime women are better than real women, myself included. Especially myself. 3D woman that yaps, argues, doesn't shower. 2D women don't even shit. I mean, no, Lechuga, depending on which books you look in, some 2D women do shit. It depends on which books you're looking for, though. If you need recommendations, I don't have any. Just saying. Anyway, where's I going with this? Oh yeah, I saw something about like an AI computer being shelled. This was on Mudahar's channel, where this company is selling. It's like a computer that comes with an app with like a little AI anime waifu. And I was thinking to myself, like, and he was trying to say, like, who wants this? Nobody wants this. They're trying to make the meme, about all the virgin losers and their anime waifus. Nobody's gonna buy this. And I was sitting there thinking, like, if I had enough money, I would buy it. Like, listen, I don't want Microsoft and I don't really want AI in my system, but I definitely see that, like, if money wasn't an issue at all, I would be tempted. Yeah, exactly. Success. Lonely men will 100,000% buy it.
I want my own AI waifu.
I don't know if I'm allowed to show it. Am I allowed to show it? I'll show it. I don't think. Wait, am I allowed to show it? I don't know. I'm scared. I don't know. I might get in trouble for this. I don't care. I do care, but what's the worst they could do? Ban me? Question. Don't. I'm showing it. You can't stop me.
Uh-oh.
See this picture, and like, listen. So I've seen goon caves before. You guys know what a goon cave is, by the way? Don't answer that. But anyway, I never thought of using all of the surfaces. Like, I understand the walls. I even understand the ceiling. But there's a place. And on the floor, guys, on the floor. I never thought of that before. It never occurred to me. Okay, I hide it. Anyway, I didn't know you could put it on the floor. It's censored.
Okay, let me explain. No, it's true. I stand by everything I said. One day, Moonson says anime women have terrible, boring characterizations. The next, she says 2D women are better. What gives? I do think that 2D anime women are different than real women, and that's what I mean about the, like, characterization. They're not the same. But I never said that they're not better. I think they're better than real people. I think anime characters are better than real people. And then further than that, I think anime girls are better than anime women, which are better than 3D women. Does it make sense? From what stream is that? Great takes. I was really losing my mind. The debt is not a joke. I have student loans. This is from Love Talk on January 10th. I'm gonna upload this one in a couple of hours or something, sometime in the next, in the next 24 hours. You mean aesthetically or as fictional minds also? Both. Both. So I think the characterization of most female characters in anime is really boring and two-dimensional. They're not fully fleshed out like humans. It's not always the case. I think that's one of the reasons why Free Ren is actually peak, unironically, because it has real characters or characters that feel real. But that's a whole other thing. Um, but in general, anime women and anime characters in general tend to like, you know, it's a fiction problem more than it is a medium problem, probably. Um, there are some exceptions. But yeah, even in the worst case, a completely one-dimensional anime woman is better than a real woman. If I had to choose, right? I don't have to choose for you. You can choose based on what you like. Yeah. Step on your wife. In the store. It was advertising. YouTube. Okay, I won't put it on YouTube. I won't. This one I went so off the deep end. I threatened to bleep myself. I kind of cursed out the chatters. You know, this is definitely my first crash out of the year. It's probably not my first. It's probably my second. I feel better now though. I got a lot off my chest. Mom. I'm sorry for being. It is funny though, cause like so this is a really long stream compared to what I do, but yeah, at the beginning of the stream, I was so down and very much a doomer, and then the crazier it got, it's like the more elated I felt. It was very cathartic. I enjoy the process. It's like therapy. I was mean to. So that's another reason I'm bad, right? No, Mambo is so nice to me. He gives me subs. He buys me snacks. He draws art of my character all the time. I didn't even show you guys. I'll actually show you more. He made a Happy New Year drawing. I showed it to the other stream, but I don't think I showed it to this. Can I find it? Can I find it? Where's the folder? No, not that folder. It's a bad folder. That one. Kidding. I don't save anything. I don't have anything bad on me. Shut up. This one. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Mom, I'm sorry. Here's the thing. I'm a bad kitty. I'm a mean kitty. I'm a curmudgeon kitty. I get really like upset and triggered. And then you and Fisty are always so nice and in like a good mood. And I'm just, it reminds me of that meme of like when you're the solo breadwinner. You were mean to me. Yeah, I was, Mama, because you said what is it, conbo? You said some Japanese thing in the chat and I didn't read it. Anyway, let me explain. You called us cuties and I told you not to call us cuties because it's cringe. Like, I'll explain. So it's like when you're the breadwinner, right? And your wife is a stay-at-home wife. Your job freaking sucks, right? It's so annoying. Your boss hates you. You hate working there, but you got a mortgage to pay and cars to pay, and you decide to have kids or whatever. And then you come home from work and you're pissed off. And then this is a joke I stole from somewhere. Anyway, you come home from work and then your wife's like all in a good mood, and she's like, "Oh hi, sweetie," and you're just like, "What the fuck?" Actually, you know what though? In that scenario, this is a bad scenario because the truth is, if I came home to a happy wife, I think that would melt all my problems. Let me think of another example. I am crashing out. Ideas. I have this from Reddit. I don't know if it helps, but I feel like it's a cope because I don't think I'm moody because I'm introverted. I think I'm just a bitch. You know, like some people are bitches. Like that's just the way the world works. Like, some people are bitches. It was like, yeah, for small talk, unannounced visits, loud crowded places, overscheduling, group projects, being put on the spot, unnecessary meetings, interruption during alone time, overly enthusiastic readers. So I feel like every time someone calls me cute, every time someone is like super duper nice to me, I just get really mad. I'm sorry, Matt, 790 Media. I can't help you because I'm not doing well either. But you know what? Maybe you and I both can check into the same psych ward. Maybe we go see each other at the psych ward. Is that a good idea? Every day. But I did think about it because, like, Mama was so nice to me a lot of the time. I don't think I show gratitude, but at the same time, it's like I don't deserve it. I want Mama and Fisty to be nice to me to abandon me. Because here's the other thing too: if you treat me so well, it makes me think that you just don't understand me. Like it makes me feel like I'm tricking you or something. I hope that you abandon me soon. Anyway, stream went on for 50 minutes. If you're not tired of me, I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place, for a lot shorter, for like a lot less time. Otherwise, I'll be doing math and programming and reading tomorrow on YouTube as always. I gotta go. I leave. Goodbye. I leave. I leave right now. It's over. The end. Love you all, even though and appreciate. Okay. This was so weird. This was a really weird stream. 5101 is the end. Novels. I put novels on a pedestal. Was disappointed when I found poor characterization in many of them. The fantasy ended. Aww. Yeah, maybe it's the modern part. Have you tried Chinese novels? Chinese romance novels. Mm. Meow, meow, meow. Definitely unmedicated, that's true. What's any type again? That sounds familiar. Oh, an obsidian. Yeah, that's why it sounds familiar. Cloud base with cloud functionality by default. Oh. Meow, meow, meow. I do it in public places. Be careful. Oh.
Meowning aspect 345, meowning Senko. Meowning Mexicaker. Why no? Why no? Why is everybody saying no? Meowning Rainy Danny, meowning the consultant for 27. Good meowning Akigoka. Thank you for calling me crew. Good meowning she are here. Meowning the hentai Colby. Good meowning he said, how you doing?
Wow.
How was today? Uh,
I'm not on meds. I haven't taken meds in years.
What do you mean in my back? Is it dropping again? I didn't. Okay, good meowning Oni-chan. Clearly I didn't. Let me stay.
Sorry, I didn't. Oh, Irva. Sorry. My bad, Ryu.
Actually, it was really good though. Yummy. I like. I know a lot of people don't like seafood. I'm not one of those. Maybe because I'm a cat. It had like there was like a little squid guy in there. It was like a little squid guy. It didn't crash in the beginning. It didn't crash. But yeah, thank you anyway. I ended the stream, and I restarted the stream. It's amazing when you can get it really fresh. I don't know. I ate a little bit, and every bite I just felt like, this is expensive. This is expensive. I bet this was expensive. I didn't pay for it. My mom brought it. She brought me a lot of things. Right? I feel like talking about. The game actually crashed now. Yeah. Get out. Get out. Actually, I don't want to talk about that yet. Is it only me buffering? I guess it's not just you. I guess it's happening. It's okay. I'll keep it short today. First thing I want to talk about are mathematical proofs. What are they for? Who are they for? And what's the point? I'm not gonna all night. Just end the stream then. I think I should just end the stream.
Meow, meow, meow. Isn't it? Cool. Cool. You're neat.
SD Kong, what are you talking about? The mathematical proof, got it. I lost track because so much unnecessary. I mean, I had fun putting it together, I guess, but I don't understand it. So I think I did it wrong. I might have to. The thing is, like, interesting and weird and curious how, like, where did they come from? It's the algorithm. It's the algorithm. No matter what it is I talk about or show, it's like people from the woodworks of the internet, right? From like these tunnels, come in and they start talking to me. It's like they're speaking a foreign language, but they're speaking English, but it's like they're speaking a foreign language. Anytime someone tries to help me with math or with programming so far, pretty much, only one person I think who knows how to talk to me, I think at my level or break things down simply. And then the other thing I realized too, though, is that trying to help even knows what they're talking about. I actually lied. There's two people I think who are capable, but yeah, but still, it's really interesting. They just come in and they start talking to me and saying all these weird words I've never heard before, and it's like it's very alienating. I'm crying right now. I don't know if it's my borderline or I just really hate people. I think I hate people. Really hate people. Also today my Linux
It's
maybe
both.
shut off. So I had to restart it, and then when I tried to stream again, I discovered that Nginx was no longer able to connect to port 80 anymore because of the stupid caddy thing. And I remember what I downloaded caddy for, but I still don't remember what caddy does or why I need to have it. I spent a while
I don't
on
hate you, Aspect.
trying to figure out what is this caddy thing? Why do I have it again? Where are the config files? How do I make it stop connecting on this port and connect to another port? But the thing that was pissing me off today with Perplexity's AI is that
I definitely have a
it used to be
list.
pretty
You're
cool.
not
I have
on
no
that
idea what
list.
model. I don't know if it's their own model or if they're like borrowing other people's models or whatever and just wrapping it. But I used to like Perplexity because compared to Find, I could ask it a question and it would give me a very reasonably short, clear response. And that's no longer the case. Now, if I ask it a question, it gives me almost like an essay length or multiple essay lengths of not one answer, but like multiple answers. And I wrote a whole paragraph back to it.
Cat's
It's
lie.
design. It's unintuitive. I think
Meow.
it's trying to be an AI that's a search engine. And if that's the case, what do we go to search engines for? Usually to answer some question, to find some resources or answer a question, right? And I tried to explain to it. If I did a Google search back in the day or a DuckDuckGo search back before that got Inshinified too, click the first link and see if it had any information that pertained to me or that solved my issue, and then if it didn't, I would go to the second link and do the same, and then the third link. But instead, the AI keeps doing this bullshit where it'll give me a paragraph, usually telling me why my question is incorrect or something, or whatever, like something irrelevant. And then it gives me like a list of optional choices for how to deal with the problem. And I don't know how to explain, but there's something greatly time wasty and unintuitive about it because I read the first, like I read, their answer number one in the bullet points. And if I look away to go like do the thing, that I'm working on the problem I'm trying to solve, and I turn back over to it, it's like it's not very clear where I left off, especially if I was in the middle of the list. And I'm like, dude, give me an answer. Give me one. And then sometimes even within the same answer, it'll make more than one suggestion. Like, you should try typing this, or maybe try this, or try this. And it's just like not in a step-by-step way. It's like different branches of a tree, if that makes sense. And I got really upset about that because it used to not be so stupid. And now I don't even think it's stupidity, although I don't think it was intelligence to begin with. I do think though that it's on purpose. I think it's an attention thing, a time wasting thing. But it did when I gave it feedback, it did take the time to tell me that in the future, I could specify. But I find it annoying that every single time I use it now, I have to tell it, be brief, don't write an essay, answer just the question and nothing else. Stop giving me useless background or unrelated, you know what I mean, unnecessary context I didn't ask for. Like, it's so weird. It's almost as if like every time you ask, like, I don't know, a teacher a question, instead of giving you a response or an answer, they would refer you to a list of rules, a list of textbooks, and then take out like chunks of the textbook and just feed it to you. It's like mind-bogglingly stupid because my point is that I was able to answer my question and figure it out, but it took so much time on my part and something like what's it called, like prompt engineering, social back and forth, and it's just
Skill
that's the issue
issue,
with LLMs.
Moon. This is
And
a skill issue.
I do understand that the more context you give it, the more helpful it can be.
I'm really
in the
bad
answer,
at talking
I feel like my
to
question was very
AI.
straightforward. I'm like, this is my issue. This is what I need to fix. In which file do I, change? Like, in which file do I cat to a different port or something like that? I didn't ask it that way. I asked it in an even more straightforward way. And like, like it's so annoying because it told me several different answers. And then, in the end, it turned out that in your caddy file, for all of those of you who are going to use caddy and you're wondering, in your caddy file, it's like the default configuration file. You may not have any global settings in there. Okay, it might have just come with invisible global settings, and you have to add them and then change the global. Because I'm like, what the fuck? There's no local host port shit over here. What are you talking about? Anyway, I was gonna stream a bunch on the More Miss Moon channel, and then I had to deal with that first, and then I fixed it, and then I was was able to stream. And then I decided to use a law tech alternative called Types. I'm probably saying that wrong. Types. Anyway, I saw a video about it on Odyssey from this guy. What the heck is his name? His name is like Sylvan or something. He's very annoying and pretentious, but I like him.
Damn.
So I think he's so annoying. So I get mad at myself every time I click on his videos. He's like, it's like another Luke Smith, but like a younger version.
Why am I like this? I'm so mean and weird and mean. But yeah. Even for my little shitty local AI, I have to give it a system prompt like, just answer the question, don't moralize, keep it short and to the point. I don't like how wordy, how verbose they can be, and then yeah, I don't like when they judge me for asking dubious questions. But yeah, it is exciting though, because this was like the 11th. When is the 11th? That 1 week ago? What's today? The 20th? Wow. It's like a little bit over a week ago. And I feel like I learned a lot of different things just in this month alone.
They like overlap in the type of content. He's like a Vimmer. He's one of those. Anyway, he talked about it, and I was like, oh, this could be for me. Because I remember I was working on, still in grad school once upon a time. I had like, I don't even remember what it was. It was like a class that just had a paper or something, like a really big project or whatever. And I was like, instead of just working on this project, I'm going to teach myself law tech so that I can do the project, so that I can, does anyone know what it is? It's like a markup thing. Like, it lets you print, you can make books with it. You can make books and research papers. Anyway, typist is like it's like an easier version. It's like a law text dummies. What it feels like. I think it's also faster. I'm not sure yet. But anyway, I played with that a little bit and I was excited. I liked it. I really enjoyed it. It's nice because like when I don't use Microsoft Office or anything, but in a lot of word processors, it's hard to write mathematics. I don't know why. I don't know why they're so dumb. They should be better now. I mean, I haven't tried in a long time, but I remember that like back in the days when I had to do like lab reports and stuff. Anytime I had to put a some sort of equation in there, it would be like a headache to try to like format it properly. And this takes out all the headache. It makes it very nice. In fact,
I think you've done a lot in the past month. Had a lot of fun. Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
also I learned that technically the way files are organized is something like recursion, right? Because you put a folder in a folder in a folder in a folder in a folder, and then there's a file somewhere. There's a file somewhere. After all those, right? I'm still not done with the recursion chapter, and yeah, you could say I'm dragging my feet, but I don't think I'm dragging my feet. Okay, so this is what I worked on today, and I'm not really happy with it yet, because like, I don't know. I don't understand the formatting of like tabs. So I feel like I want to define. I figured out how to underline yet. Anyway, this is just the beginning. And then someone came into my chat and was saying some weird stuff about this. Kind of like, oh, just gave me a headache. I get it. Math majors exist and they're real and they're out there. But someone came in and was like, oh, that version of the of the Fibonacci number definition is bad because blah 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 blah. Something about potences, which I never heard before. Apparently something to do with powers and exponents. Anyway, I was just like, dude. So I had to use Perplexity again, even though Perplexity was mad at me. And I said, here's this guy's comment. Can you translate this to English? Because I don't know what the fuck he's trying to say. That happened.
What a rude Catgirl. She's so bad. She belongs in jail.
I think my life is pointless. I hope I die in my sleep. I hope I don't wake up tomorrow. I always wish that, but it doesn't really happen. Anyway.
God.
Also, having a lot of fun with programming, but I feel empty and hollow inside. I think my life is pointless. I hope I die in my sleep. I hope I don't wake up tomorrow. I always wish that, but it doesn't really happen. Anyway, good morning, good afternoon to all the kitty cats in the world. All of you are so cute and so lovely and so petable, and I wish I could pet you all. And if everything else in this world drives me insane and makes me want to die, cats aren't one of them. Cats make me just looking at their cute little faces and their fur. I want to pet them. I want to sniff them. I want to be in their presence. I love cats. I really like cats. I like them so much. Thank you for existing. I wouldn't want to be on this planet without you. Anyway. For the humans in the chat, welcome to Love Talk. This is a daily talk show by Mrs. Moonson, the smitten kitten who chats about love, life, and anime on a regular basis. Day, more or less. Today's anime of the day would be Steins Gate because I'm rewatching it. I don't feel like talking to you about anime, so I won't talk about it. The question of the day is, ready for love? Ready for love?
This is the hard part. I forget that I'm supposed to be timestamping. But I say so many wild things that I just get really distracted. Where are you? Where are you? 1930?
I want to sniff them. I want to be in Steins Gate because I'm rewatching.
2033, maybe? Yeah, 2033. Someone coming in and going on about how they don't like the definition for fib you're using is very rude, so fuck them. It's just confusing, that's all. I'm just too stupid for this world.
Steins Gate
That's
'cause I'm
all.
rewatching it. I don't feel like talking to you about anime, so I won't talk.
I just skip to the parts. I always skip to.
Have a second life, maybe. We get love in the next one. Meeting.
Wow, 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 wow.
Doing badly, as you could tell right now. This. I don't know what it is. Is it, I don't know, is it borderline? Is it something else? I am really struggling with how to deal with cat and interpersonal things. Bad at ignoring and filtering comments that from people that I don't care about or that bother me repeatedly, and I get trolled and baited all the time. So one guy who showed up again today for like in this stream for some reason, it's like actually happens a lot. Like I think because I like to talk about ideas more than I like to talk about video games and nonsense, invites a healthy amount of debate. But there are some people who are not really interested in debate. They're just interested in telling the streamer, you're wrong and you're stupid, and I'm gonna just keep drilling you with irrelevant questions and never getting your point just to make you mad or just to have you go on a tangent and pay attention to me. And I fall for it every time. I fall for it every time. I hate when people comment, not every time, but most of the time. I hate when they comment about like, oh, you don't have a job, you should get a job, or you're never gonna get out of debt, you're nobody, you suck, whatever. They don't say it like that, but they say other things like around that. And it's like, I take the fucking bait. I take the fucking bait every time. And like today I had a whole argument with someone and it ruins my morning. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not saying that this is a good thing. I'm not saying that it's not my fault. There's definitely something wrong with me and my brain because I don't think I should be getting this bit out of shape. But I had a whole argument with someone over the fact, in my opinion, okay, it's not a fact, over my opinion that female writers and authors have a different perspective than male writers and authors. And like it went back and forth, and I talked a little bit about examples or whatever. And this guy just keeps saying this shit about like, oh, I don't know what you're talking about. You're just making it up. He doesn't give one fucking example. He doesn't give one example to back up his argument, but just keeps telling me that I'm wrong. And like I was being so patient and so kind. I kept feeding into it and feeding into it. He's being so fucking rude. And just like right now, I'm like, cool. And I'm just like, man, why do I let these trolls just ban them as soon as they answer? You know, as soon as they say some dumb shit. Why don't I just ban them? It's because I have a skill issue. I have a skill issue. I think on the one hand, it's a skill to be able to laugh at and ignore bullshit without contending with it. That's definitely a skill. But also like having a backbone and boundaries and being able to like block and ban someone. There was another one today too who like mentioned how if I like someone romantically, I like it when they call me like when they call me things like good girl or they say head pats or you're cute, you know, you're cute kitty or whatever. But only if it's from someone that I like, only if it's someone that I'm romantically attracted to. And I specifically said I don't like it coming from Moonies. It creeps me out. I don't want it, you know. And then someone, I don't know if it's a joke, they immediately are like, oh, head pats, you're so cute. And I wanted to stab myself while streaming. I wanted to take the box cutter that I keep in my pencil case. I wanted to, you know, I wanted to draw blood, and I didn't do that though. But the second best thing would have been to like just fucking ban them, right? But I don't know. I feel like I'm such a small streamer. Beggars can't be choosers. But at the same time, I think it would be better if nobody watched. If you're watching right now, this is your invitation. Please block me, delete me, pretend Mrs. Moonson never existed, and go live your happy married life because I can't handle this shit. I really can't handle it. Anyway, Discord has been a little bit better because I deleted a bunch of people. I didn't even have that many people. I deleted some of the culprits though that were pissing me off regularly. But I wanted to get down to 0. The other thing is I want to be more active in my own Discord server, the Litterbox. I want to post cats every day, and I want to talk in my chat every day, and I want to post the accountability. But there's some people that are, you know, so fucking annoying that it makes me stay away from my own server. And I realize there's something wrong with that scenario. There's in no such
It's
world.
true. It's true though.
So I think I need to grow a backbone and just start banning people that are creeps and annoying.
Yep.
And
Grow a
so
backbone,
how
kitty.
am I gonna figure out whether or not being a woman, if it's hormones, if it's borderline, if I'm just being moody, or if this, you know, if these people are really a problem. I joked about it the other day. And I wasn't being serious about having a spreadsheet, but I think I'm gonna start doing something like a spreadsheet, not a spreadsheet, more like a daily worksheet. Once a day, after every stream, I'm gonna answer a couple of questions to myself about like, how was my mood? Was I on time? Did the stream stay on topic? And who pissed me off today? And then after like, maybe I'll do it once a week, maybe once a week or once a month. I'm gonna take a look at that list of who annoyed me, and maybe do like I have to figure out a mathematical formula for statistical significance. If someone's name appears just way too many times, and they're out, they're gone. Because yeah, I wanted. In other news, I don't have any stats about stuff because I didn't look at stats. I'm behind and everything.
Why can't you believe it? Why can't you believe it?
Stupid. I hate my life. I'm dumb. I want to die so bad, man. Oh, I wish there was like an easy way that was like endless and dirty.
You're right, it is a skill issue. It's true. I think I don't know if I'm getting better. I might not be getting better. It might be the same, but I feel like I'm getting more practice at upholding boundaries. But yeah, it's not hard to stream 10 hours a day at all. That's at least okay, let me backtrack. Because I'm not focused on entertaining a crowd to stream. If I were doing an entertainment stream, I think it would be really difficult. I think doing entertainment all day would be really difficult. But I'm just streaming like myself working on things during the day. So it's more like like being it's like working in a group kind of. What she even did to get in that much debt? Student loans. Student loans in the United States at private institutions.
This one from the Dow, like I don't remember which one this was about, but just as constantly changing rules, regulations disrupt people's lives and governing.
Oops.
Disrupt people's lives and govern.
Can't read. 3046.
One from the Dow, like I don't remember which one this was about, but just as constantly changing rules, regulations disrupt people's lives and governing your own life, you also need to be careful not to second guess yourself too much. People who succeed tend to make their decisions quickly and change their minds slowly, if at all. Conversely, people who fail in life are the ones who decide slowly but change their minds at the drop of a hat. I feel like this is related as well. This is exactly what I mean. I keep failing because I take too long to decide, if this person is truly annoying or if they're just kind of annoying. And then, woohoo, big surprise. They're annoying and creepy again and again. It's so fucking predictable. I'm sorry for cursing. I don't really like cursing, but I don't know. No, I don't have another more eloquent way to express the feelings that I'm having right now. Hope all of you take it tomorrow. I have 0 people in chat because
Damn. I was going through it.
still hope I get banned on YouTube. Self-harm.
What's the 34th rule of the internet? Oh, wait. I think I already have been. I don't think I've seen. Okay, I have been already. Wait. I have been a little bit already. Yes. Yes, but not enough. Not anywhere near enough. I'm jealous of streamers, VTubers specifically, who have a lot more. Wow. Poor cat. You don't like it? Why not? Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. I don't mind it. I think it's good. It's okay. I don't mind it. As long as the person doesn't do it, but then try to harass me with it, or I once had someone who tried to like. I don't know if I'm allowed to say these words. They wanted to do something on top of a picture of cat, but they wanted me to look at it, and I was like, "There's no, like no, you can do whatever you want. It's your business, but you can't force me to look at it. I don't want to look at it. You know what I mean?" Yeah. That's my stance. My stance is, I'm not Big Brother. I'm not the law or whatever. You could make whatever you want, but don't try to force me. Cause I know Gunpie, my Oshi, had something like that where you could post things to her like pictures and stuff, and she would look at it. And I think they wanted that kind of treatment. But unlike Gunpie, I'm not dating my audience, so I'm not gonna do that. Yes, Irva, exactly. I didn't want to use those words. But yeah, they wanted to do that, and they wanted to show me the evidence. And I was like, you can do whatever you want, but you can't force me to like look at that. It's like that's a step too far, buddy. Now, if they happen to do it, right? If they do it and like it's on the internet somewhere and then I stumble across it or something like that, that's completely different. But I don't want to start a habit or like a pattern of people sending me this kind of thing because I thought, because then it's not about their enjoyment of the moment, it's about them trying to get me in some sort of like weird situation. Are you, Irva? So, like, yeah, I would be surprised too, but I think because I'm weird, I really attract a weird crowd, and weird can mean a lot of things. Dating an audience, that's crazy. I know she cheated on me. Gunpie. She said that she dated her whole audience, that all of them were, you know, but then she picked another boyfriend and womp womp. Womp womp. Broke my heart too. Now I turn off this for you guys so that I can listen to some music while I make thumbnails. Meow meow. Meow meow. That's crazy. A little bit. It made me like I was excited because I just wanted to be part of something, but it did make me a little bit jealous. But yeah, I miss Gunpie every day. I hope she comes back. I hope people leave her alone. Oops. That's their home planet? Oh, nice. Is it cold there? I don't know anything about Jupiter or Saturn. Is it hot? Maybe it's hot. Which one is really stormy? Meow. Depends on the altitude. They're both stormy, I think. They both have fuzzy cores. Wow. Meow. 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 We didn't know how their cores were arranged, if it was solid or gaseous. Both were wrong. Interesting. Fuzzy. Interesting. Wow. Meow, meow. Uranus probably has the phrase fuzzy cord too. Ha 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 ha. I haven't checked. Let's see. Yeah. Jupiter's stormier in the sense of absolute wind speeds, energy, momentum entailed, and so forth, as it's larger and at modestly higher temperature. Hmm. Meow, meow. I'd fly to Saturn if I grew a ring. Space is the place, I agree. Space in general, maybe not Saturn though. I just want to be out there in the void. Meow, meow, meow. It's also a gas giant. Your mind is wandering. It's wandering into really dumb territory. But yeah, you're right. You're right. I don't know much about the planets. Horny jail. I don't want to go to jail. I need to upload these VODs first. For the 11th, wait, the 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th. Yeah. Meow. Wow. That's the wrong channel. Ah. I'm working on an estimate on how I will get 8 hours of sleep if I have to wake up in 6 hours. Go to bed. Good night. Stream is over anyway. Night night. Yeah, those are thumbnails. Sweet dreams. Get a timer going so that we have incentive to rush. I have to finish my tea first. Okay. Gotta comment and then go to bed. Okay, sweet dreams. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. This is the wrong phone. Meow, 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 meow. So cold. Meow, meow. Odyssey doesn't have a feature that lets you like save a description template. Yeah. I wonder, maybe they'll get one. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. See. Um. And leader. See. What kind of tea? I like tea. Can you not put this many parentheses in the YouTube title? Meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. I think I messed up something. I was supposed to upload a short, yes, today. Yes. Oh, I guess I still have time if I go fast.
Why is it taking so long? Is it 11:18 or 12:23:18? 23. It's nighttime. But my sleep schedule is really weird. I sleep at like 6 a.m. Doing well, how are you? Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Meow, meow. Yeah, my sleep schedule is pretty much. It's very Australian-ish. It works for me though. I like how it is now. I value the quiet hours so much, like nighttime. Um, Believe it or not, for productivity, but yeah, I need the quiet hours or I'll go crazy. If I lived alone though, I would probably sleep on a normal schedule. It's sort of like I'm not a parent, but some people who are parents who want to have hobbies, they either stay up late or wake up really early, that kind of thing. Just to get some quiet or time alone. Eat the child. That's two of them, but yeah. Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. I work harder and then I get out of here. I work much harder than get out. Meow, meow, meow.
Oops. Hold for. And I think I'm gonna be a family tree dead end. I think I will too. Uh, but you never know. But I think I might be. Maybe not, but probably at this point. Wah wah wah. It's okay. It's okay. Mhm. Don't you hate kids as well? Hmm. That's the thing, right? I don't know if I hate kids. I just find a lot of kids to be annoying, loud, obnoxious, and kind of gross. But I am willing to admit that like there are some kids out there that are like cute and quiet, well behaved, etc., right? But I think that probably takes a combination of like really good parenting skills and really good genetics. And I don't know that I have either, right? So I feel like you shouldn't give birth unless you're willing to love whatever offspring you end up, creating. And I'm like, not just love, but also provide for, take care of. But yeah, I feel like if I somehow really lucked out and got a really, really, really good husband, like a really great person, I mean, like a human as a husband, then I feel like I would feel guilty if I didn't give them children. But as of now, it's not really an issue because I don't have a boyfriend, let alone a husband. And I'm probably not gonna, so that's okay. Making children in this economy, wouldn't want to have a kid like me. Same. Oh my god. I'm a nightmare. Imagine a kid like me. That would be terrible. But imagine, okay, imagine for a moment my teddy bear behind me, Max, was sentient and he's a really sweet, lovely bear. And now, like, wouldn't a little bear cub be kind of cute? I don't know. Anyway, this is getting kind of abstract. It's probably for the best though that I don't procreate. But I don't want to never say never because sometimes life changes dra- drastically, dramatically. So maybe you never know. Make him act like that unless you don't like robotics. No, I'm not a programmer yet, but that is my goal. Taco. That's my goal. To get good enough so that I can make my bot real. Okay, let's see. 11:30, 12:30.
Meow. Oh, we're 1 minute away from 10-hour stream. Uh-oh. We're 10 seconds away, rather. It's been a long day. It's been a really long day. So, bye every now. I'm gonna finish uploading first, and then I will get off. Okay. But, yeah. It's been a good one. I should have started studying programming a long time ago. I didn't know I would enjoy it this much. Kinda surprised me. Thank you for being here. Hope you're having a good day. Meow. Meow. I never knew where to start. So how did you start? Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. I had to wait until I got into uni to get into programming as part of my major. I had classes in it. That's how you start. Meow, meow, meow. They were basic. As long as it gets you started, it feels like you can learn so much if you have a good foundation. Yeah, I gave you the pointers you needed. Nice, very nice. Meow. University didn't make me the engineer I still am not today, but it helped a lot. Yeah. Helps that I'm not drowning in debt. That's a good thing. That is really good. Public universities for the win.
I wish I knew more back then. Uh-uh. Being a shill again, can't help it. That's okay. No, you're okay, Rio. That's just me being that's me being a borderline. you know, you know, you know. You're fine. You're perfectly fine. Quality in public education is rare. It doesn't fit in the same sentence. So many of today's current industry leaders have followed more or less the would-be monopolist strat of encouraging dependence through many years of subsidized services. That's very, very true. That is true. Make it cheap and then get them addicted and then turn it up all the way up. It's a really strange and interesting world we live in. Especially when you think in context of how how short life is, how how old the world the planet is. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Had nightmares of not getting into uni after a few months after getting. Aw, cute. Aw, a pat. Everyone wants to get into the public. Come on. Full night terrors. Aw. Wow. meow. Is it?
What time is it to stream? 8 a.m. UTC. My ears hurt. Oh, take them off, take them off. I think it's time to sleep. Hi, just abandoning. It's time for me to get off. I'm uploading shorts to TikTok. I forgot how to do TikTok. I forgot what like hashtags to use and stuff. Whatever. Call it what it is. That's the cover.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Whatever. It's whatever.
That's so true, though. It's so true. Every once in a while, I think to myself, what if I stayed on the path? What would the world look like for me right now if I was not a VTuber and instead had gone to medical school as intended? I really don't know. Let's see. If I let people listen, I gotta go. I was watching corn because of the noise. I gotta go. Okay, bye, kitties. Thanks for being with me today. Wow. Sorry the stream is 15 minutes too long. Bye, 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 bye. Next time.